Hello guys, and welcome back to another cold stream. On today's stream, we are back with some more Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, and as you can tell by the title and the thumbnail, we are doing a bunch of stuff today. Hopefully, we're climbing to Master Tier, but that's not a priority. We do have a bunch of stuff to talk about today. Well, okay, not necessarily a bunch of stuff to talk about. I do want to play the event a bit more, because the new missions came out. Honestly, I've just really been enjoying the event. We could talk a bit more about the Forbidden Limited list, but I really don't feel like it's necessary to talk about that because it's basically a nothing. Yeah, we're gonna be talking about the best decks with which to climb because I figured, why not? So there you go. Let's hop over to the tier lists. That's what we're going to start with. Welcome to the tier list. Here we have a bunch of decks. Some of which are on here twice. And some of which aren't. But what we're going to do is just rank them based on how good they are to climb, as I always do. We have the same tiers, Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3, Rogue, and everything else. Tier 1 is basically easy Master 1 climb. Tier 2 is a good option, maybe a little bit more inconsistent of a climb, but still good. Tier 3 can make it to Master 1. Rogue is you have to be the better player pretty much always in order to be able to make it to Master 1, and realistically, you're probably not going to. And then everything else is like, yeah, good luck, bud. So yeah, let's just start off here with VW in everything else. I don't know why this is on here. It's probably a pet deck of whoever made this list, but no. Yeah, I feel like I don't need to explain this one. It's just, it doesn't do enough. Its end board is fine. But that's it. Moving on to Branded. Branded is technically, if we're talking, I'm going to talk about this as a post-ban list style situation. In which case, if that is the case, technically Branded got a second Branded fusion, which means they're less likely to see it. Now that sounds strange, but we all know that one-ofs just like show up in your hand 99% of the time. They're just like guaranteed there. So it's actually a nerf to Branded that they're getting a second Branded fusion, because now it's never going to be in their hand. So I'm still going to put them in tier 3. I just feel like this deck is not ever exceptional for climbing, and either you play it or nothing else. That's pretty much it. I've always said this about Branded. Not that big of a fan of it. It was cool, and then it wasn't. Punk. Punk is just a big combo deck that does combo deck things and can play things like Fiendsmith and what have you. It ends on a very powerful end board with like multiple interruptions and big towers. And sometimes it doesn't end on the towers and instead it ends on like several bounces. So there you go. But all in all, we'll put it in tier 2. Blue Eyes. I don't know, probably tier 1. I think it's fairly okay. It's probably at like the bottom of tier 1. White Forest I think is just better than Blue Eyes in almost every metric. That's it. Except for maybe Grind Game, because it requires like a 2-card combo to do stuff. So like other than like, you know, top decking and stuff like that. Grind Game maybe. I think Melodious is a fair bit slept on, both as an engine and as a deck. I think its end board is pretty solid. Difficult to remove, difficult to realistically change, or not change, difficult to like deal with as well. Overall, it's pretty solid. Dragon Link is a fine combo deck. Chimera, just worse Branded. I guess you could play like the Fiendsmith stuff, right? Which like technically makes it good. So maybe it's a little bit better. Yeah, we'll put it up here. Shining Sark is not good. It's not good. You know what? I'm gonna move these down. Yeah, Shining Sark, I feel I don't need an explanation for, but I'm gonna give you one. Even if we were to get the new support right now, it wouldn't do anything. This deck is terrible. It's just fundamentally flawed. as we've seen time and time again with these style of decks. So there's that. Mermail. Mermail, I think, has a bit of an issue, mostly due to the fact that it is a big combo deck. Whereas, like, Punk's a little bit better because it does have the ability to kind of, like, play the Fiendsmith stuff, and, like, really forego kind of interacting with the opponent sometimes with, like... Actually, now that I think about it, Punk does kind of fall in the same category as Mermail, and I really don't think that Punk is better than Mermail, and I wouldn't put Mermail in tier 2. I think Mermail has a lot of flaws, mostly with the fact that, like, it has to combo, and if it doesn't, you don't play the game. Mermail is a coin flip deck. Go first and hope for the Droll Roach answer, or draw exactly 6 engine. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah. You just kind of roll the dice, and if you're lucky, great. Which feels like a very middle-of-the-road kind of deck. Ritual Beast, I think, is also very good. Maybe not better than Punk, but it's very solid. But it also dies to, like, almost everything under the sun, which is why I don't think it's exceptional. It doesn't lose to, like, Imperm Valor, Ash, stuff like that. But any of the, like, Droll, Fua, Maxi, Perulia, any of that stuff. So it kind of depends on what's more common. And I think right now that's not terribly common. But it could also, like, fall down to Rogue. Altergeist doesn't do anything. I haven't seen an Altergeist in ages. And even when I do, it's terrible. Tachyon, like, kind of does stuff. The Omni Negate is absolutely insane. The counter trap, it's really, really solid. So there's that. Infernoble has one of the most disgusting end boards in all of Yu-Gi-Oh history. It's like nigh unbeatable. So yeah, if it does that, like, you just win. But it does really have to win the coin flip. I really want to put Dino down here, but no, yeah, Dino's terrible. I wish Dino was better without Miscellaneousaurus, because Deer Lanta, that card is awful. But, like, Dino just dies to itself more than anything, and it's so difficult to counteract that. Like, there's not a lot that you can do. Because sometimes you're going to go second, and then you're just cooked. Like, it doesn't matter. You're just cooked, right? And then sometimes you do get to go first, and then you just lose to yourself. And it's like, well... So you really have to take advantage of the times you do have the ability to play the game. And it's not like you're just, unstoppable. Where it's like, oh, I just, like, win the game if I get to do my combo. It's like, no, it's still a very beatable combo. Like, ashing Miscellaneousaurus sometimes just ends the game. Adamancipator. Adamancipator is one of the most disgusting end boards I've ever seen. It's honestly better than Mermail. Sure, Mermail, like, oh, but I get to get rid of your hand. In theory, you get to do that, right? And then you also get to end on, like, a barrier statue, right? But that's not necessarily going to happen. Whereas, like, Adamancipator almost always ends on just one of the most insane end boards. That's, like, its whole goal. That's pretty much it. True Draco's terrible. Lightsworn, even if you are playing, like, the Tearlament FTK, it's not great. Like, it's just an objectively worse version, even for ranked, where, like, FTKs are a little bit better. I still feel like it's just worse. Hero. Hero is the definition of rogue. I'm not going to change my mind on that. It's a rogue deck. Dragon Maid's pretty mid. Dragon Maid doesn't really do anything by itself. What have you missed? Nothing. Sword Soul. Yeah, no, Sword Soul's bad. Sword Soul's really bad. Sword Soul's problem is that Sword Soul doesn't do anything. Even with Baron. Infernoid can do stuff, but again, my problem with Infernoid is that you don't want to see the Infernoid cards. You want to see things like Monster Gate, Reasoning, Grass, stuff like that, which is really bad. When you don't want to see your own cards, it's pretty bad. Sky Striker is rogue. With one exception, that being if you're playing Sky Striker Tenpai. I think Tenpai is absolutely insane, and we'll talk about Tenpai later. But yeah, Sky Striker's not insane. And he's pretty mid. My beloved million. Mathmech. Mathmech, I don't know. Mathmech's one of those combo decks that just kind of fits right here with all of these other combo decks. It's a combo deck. It does the combo, and then that's it. But like the combo is not good enough to just like immediately win the game, but it's like going to get the combo off more consistently than something like Mermail or Adamantipator. So it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know, it's okay. Yubel. Yubel's disgusting. Yubel is a nasty combo. And it can like play a whole bunch of hand traps, whereas like Mermail doesn't have the luxury of having as much access to that. Same thing with like Adamantipator. So Yubel is kind of a nutty end board, as well as more specifically also having the ability to play in a way that like you don't have to do your combo all the time. You can kind of like half measure it. Is nice. That being said, it does lose like hard to both Maxi and Fuelos. Like that's just a fact of the matter. But even that like doesn't really stop it that much. Tearlament, with all the Bestials running around, Tearlament's probably gone down quite a bit. We'll put it here. I still think it's probably better than most of the other combo decks, just due to the fact that its engine is so much more powerful than almost anything except for Mermail. Yubel fell off a cliff in representation, but is still full of power than it existed as in the TCG. Yeah, that's why I can't say that it's worse than like tier 2. In fact, it's probably the top of tier 2. The problem is, why would you ever play Yubel when you could play Snake Eye? That's it. Like, that's the whole reason with a lot of these combo decks. Is there a reason to play Mermail as opposed to playing Yubel? No. Is there a reason to play Yubel as opposed to playing White Forest? No. Like, there's not. They do the same thing. They do a big-ass combo. So, yeah, for the most part, there's not really a reason to play pretty much any of these decks. Even, like, Ritual Beast. Like, Ritual Beast, I think, is probably actually better than some of these other combo decks, but we don't see it because there's nothing new about it. We've seen the combo. We've done the combo. We've all experienced it. So it's like, no one cares. Which is, you know, something. Vanquish Soul is so bad. I'm gonna put it in Rogue. I think Vanquish Soul is not as bad as I make it look. But I still feel like it's not all that great, right? Its biggest boon is that it doesn't lose to anything in particular. Maybe besides Droll. Like, it does have an issue with Droll, but even that, like, it technically doesn't. It technically has the ability to play through Droll and, like, not interact with Droll. So, it kind of just depends, really. It can lose to everything, or it could lose to nothing. So, it's, like, very up in the air. Oh, yeah, Ritual Beast is... yeah, Ritual Beast might be limited by the time limit. Pearly's actually fairly decent still. I think it's pretty heavily slept on. I think its biggest problem, especially when it comes to like climbing ranks, and why I'm not gonna put it higher, is just like consistency. It's inconsistent. I'm actually gonna put it in Rogue. Stun. Stun is a good deck. Not a great deck, but it's a good deck, and it works. Sprite. Sprite with the new stuff is actually not that bad. Sprite genuinely is a very solid, simple, consistent deck that does its combo pretty effortlessly. This is going to be a video? No. Wanted to hear my opinions on White Forest? White Forest is just the best combo deck in the game. Like, it just ends on the best board and is the best at putting up that board, probably. Through, like, interactions as well. Anyway, what was I saying? Sprite's crazy. Sprite has the ability to kind of just ignore a bunch of stuff as well. Like, if your opponent doesn't immediately fire a Maxi, you just get, like, a bunch of free summons. Sometimes. Right? You also have, like, some of the more powerful end board pieces with, like, Elf and with, like, Mannequin Cat's kind of crazy. You also have some fair amount of interaction with, like, Red and Carrot and Smashers and stuff like that. I think Sprite's pretty slept on. I genuinely think it's really good for climbing. This is the thing. I think it's better at climbing because it is a combo deck that doesn't play like other combo decks that just immediately lose to, like, Full Loss or Maxi or something like that. It's one of the few decks that, like, also has the ability to play an insane amount of non-engine and then also use that non-engine as starters, which is very cool. And also it has like a bajillion variants, which is also nice. White Forest can't push going second in Blue Eyes format. It gets cooked. Played it a month straight. Sure, bud. Labyrinth. Labyrinth is very good. Labyrinth is kind of like an anti-meta control strategy. It's very solid. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't know what else to say. Hard disagree. I've broken fields with a talents going second. No, yeah, I don't know what to say. You're just wrong. Blue Eyes end boards are not really all that impressive. Like, unless they have additional interactions in hand, which they often do, like, if they draw well and you draw well. Was this Snow Lab last night? He switched to Lab? Did you see the hands that I was getting? What are you talking about? I also broke like several of those boards. And then the opponent drew like a god. I don't think I didn't get max seed one of those games. They always have interactions in hand. Did you see the duels? Were you there? Clearly you weren't. Clearly you didn't pay attention. I would argue Snake Eye is tier 3, maybe tier 2 at best. Your arguments are heard and immediately erased from my brain because that's the dumbest question. That's the dumbest answer I've ever heard. Snake Eyes is the best deck in the game. What are you talking about? Huh? Sure, bud. Let's talk about Snake Eyes. Yeah, Snake Eyes is still the best deck in the game. It still puts out the most amount of bodies with the most amount of interactions through the most amount of interactions with the most amount of consistency. What? I could be getting all of my 3-ofs? What? Max seed every game, and when you didn't, you braked. Yeah. Yeah, say so. That's exactly the case. White Forest, I think, is absolutely crazy. I think it has the ability to play... Okay. Let's talk about combo decks currently in a Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. There's a bunch of them, okay? Starting off with Snake Eye, which is clearly the best deck. And if you don't see that, you are blind. Snake Eyes provides the simplest form for the most amount of bodies. And we have the ability to use those bodies for Apo, for Elf, for IP Masquerena, for Promethean Princess, and a myriad of other options as well. So those bodies are extremely useful, right? You compare that with Fiendsmith. Extremely easily. You compare that with the Millennium cards to get even more guys on field. Snake Eyes, as a whole, basically will always be the best deck right now. It's always going to be the strongest variant in the game. Unless they actually do something that changes the game to where, like, you just can't play Snake Eyes, it's always going to be a reasonable deck to play. Because it just puts out the most amount of guys. Right? Until, like, they ban Flomberg, or they ban Poplar, or they ban OSS, or something of that nature that is a genuine, actual hit, it's going to be worthwhile to play. It may not always be the centerpiece to the deck, but it will always be worth it. And right now, it's still worth it. Right? The problem is that you're thinking of Snake Eyes as, like, Snake Eyes, or what it used to be, and now it's more of, like, Snake Eyes as an engine, but it's still by far the best engine in the game. White Forest doesn't have that problem. It can push through an insane amount of interaction. Hand traps, board breaker, or like end board pieces, etc. very easily. Each one of their cards basically has to be answered, similar to like Tearlament, where it's like, oh yeah, if you have like one non-engine piece that's like a board breaker, or even something like an imperm, right? And the rest is engine, your opponent has to respond to basically everything, because if they don't, they die. Because every card does so fucking much. And it just ends on one of the craziest end boards possible. That just is insulated to high heaven. But it also doesn't lose to, like, individual spot check cards. Like, it doesn't lose to Ash, it doesn't lose to Valor or Imperm or anything of that nature, but it does lose to things like Maxi or Fualos or Droll. But that's only sometimes, because they also have ways to play around that stuff, right? They can, like, set up some minor boards that are still incredibly powerful thanks to the spell traps. So, insanely powerful. Blue Eyes is extremely overrated. Still very good, still has a very strong end board, but still loses to quite a bit. Loses to Droll, loses to Ash, loses to breaking itself, loses to board breakers. That's like the biggest thing, is that it loses to board breakers. It loses to Nib. Like, no one's playing Nib for some reason. Right? That being said, it's still insanely good. It's still very powerful, and it can play that like half and half measure. It's still a tier 1 deck. It loses Droplet. Yeah. Runic for Higher Sprite. How good is it as a deck? As a deck, it's extremely fun, but not very good. I would put it in like Rogue at best. The problem is you really need the Runic stuff to be good for that. What was this thing? Yeah, these two are... I think this one you could argue is like lower than Blue Eyes, but I think it's higher. I think it's very strong, especially for climbing. I think there's a lot more random crap that Blue Eyes just randomly dies to, whereas like White Forest doesn't really have that. Whereas like Snake Eyes doesn't lose to anything in particular. Caught so much hell playing against Blue Eyes, playing White Forest. Yeah, that's because the Blue Eyes players are absolutely gifted by just making your hands the absolute worst. Here's the thing. You're bad. Thank you. Runic. Runic is pretty bad. The main reason for this is because a lot of the Runic cards are limited for some reason. Like Tip is limited, and I think Destruction's at 1, which is actually like very meaningful for any Runic variant. Valence is... Look, either you're FTKing the opponent or you're doing absolutely nothing, and there's no real in between. If you go first, you're just cooked. Or if you go second, you're just cooked. And then if you go first, you kind of like die to your own cards. Sometimes. Also, like Imperm can just like kill you. So there's that. Fire King. Fire King paired alongside Snake Eye is extremely good. Like by itself, it's not great, but like paired alongside Snake Eye is arguably the best deck in the game. It probably still is. But it's likely more of like the Fiendsmith Snake Eye stuff. So there you go. Bringing boards with engine hands and White Forest is so free. Absolutely. I'm tired of seeing Primite more than Blue Eyes, but Primite is almost always accompanied with Blue Eyes, which is why I'm like, Blue Eyes. Flunder is not great, but not terrible. Super Heavy Samurai is more of an engine, but it's like a very solid engine. That being said, like, it still is a disgusting deck with like insane capabilities, especially paired with the Adamancipator stuff. Wild. Centurion, I don't think it's that high. It's solid. It's solid. It's a tier 3 deck. It's it does stuff. It's not insane. Makonko's terrible. Kashira, honestly, like Rogue. Kashira you see all the time just because it's like super simple and you kind of cheese wins, but you don't actually... It's basically just stun, right? But it's like worse stun. Like at that point, just play stun. I think stun is just better for climbing. Whereas like Kashira is just so hyper inconsistent that I can't recommend it. Raid Raptor is not good for climbing. Plant Link. Plant Link is on here twice. Plant Link... Rescuers is also on here twice. It's similar in nature to Infernoble, but without the actual end board of Infernoble. And it just, like, it does play through interaction better. Not going second. But it does play through, like, hand traps fairly decently. But it also can just absolutely die to, like, not drawing a normal summon. So that's a thing. Also, it does die to things like Maxi, Fualos, Droll, etc., which are fairly common right now. What's the other thing I was thinking of? Oh, spell traps. Yeah, spell traps are a major issue for this deck. Okay, Rescue Ace. Rescue Ace I still think is very solid. I don't know. I still think it's extremely good. We still have all the Snake Eye stuff still available for it, so it can still play like Diabell and all of that jazz, and it's still fairly consistent. It's a little bit more inconsistent, but like, yeah, its end board pieces are very strong. It doesn't die to any one interaction in particular. I guess maybe it dies to Droll, but like it can play around Maxi and Fuelos and Droll and all of that stuff. It's mostly just like losing to itself. But not as often as some of the other decks. Goblin Biker, aka Rank 3 Turbo, is fine. I should probably move some of these decks down. Yeah. Ancient Gear is not really a deck, let's be honest. Kabong. Rogue if you're playing Jesserson on Thrust, Evenly Dark Ruler, etc. True. Fiendsmith. Fiendsmith variants are clearly the best variants of anything in the game. White Forest, Snake Eye, Control, Fiendsmith stuff. Very clearly, those are the best variants in the game. I think Fiendsmith itself, as like the Fiendsmith Control, is a little bit weaker than Snake Eye and White Forest, so I'm going to put it slightly below. Actually, probably slightly above White Forest. But yeah, like, if you just... Fiendsmith is very clearly something that should be... that's in, like, every deck, and it's very clearly the strongest thing to do. But, like, Fiendsmith as a deck itself, where the focal point is Fiendsmith, is a little bit weaker than some of the other decks. Most notably the Snake Eye stuff. Sharks are fairly okay, but they are not really any different from, like, Rank 3 Turbo stuff. They kind of end on more or less the same board as, like, Goblins, so... Receivers with access to OSS and Apo and Promethean? Yeah. Yeah. The thing is, a lot of these decks are not necessarily seeing play, or are not seeing play not because they are bad, but because there are better of those same style of decks to play instead. Right? So there you go. I really don't have high... I don't know. I'd say Gimmick Puppet is, like, fairly solid for climbing, mostly due to the fact that, like, you just FTK the opponent. It's like, either you FTK or you don't. Can we get rid of Gimmick Puppet as a deck? Please. Orchist actually has seen quite a bit of a resurgence due to the fact that you can play it as almost an engine alongside Fiendsmith and, like, the Millennium stuff. And you just, like, mill the cards to end on, like, Ding or more likely like the Counter Trap, right? Which is fairly decent. So it's just kind of like an additional engine, similar in nature to Fiendsmith, but it's like it's very solid. It's good going first, terrible going second. What? Orchist? Maybe. I don't think it's that bad going second. Maybe. I don't know. I've seen him do some crazy things, but I don't know if that's just due to the fact that, like, the Fiendsmith stuff is absolutely carrying it. I'm gonna put it lower. Maybe, like, here. Ice Barriers Rogue. Voices is still very strong. Voiceless doesn't lose to the common hand traps that we've mentioned previously, except for maybe Droll. But that also kind of depends on your hand, because it could absolutely not care about Droll. It either absolutely cares about Droll, or it absolutely doesn't. What's going on? We're ranking decks based on how good they are to climb with in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Memento! Memento's very solid. Memento is a very, very good deck to play right now in terms of a combo deck. It's very similar in nature to Sprite, where it just kind of like ignores a bunch of stuff. Ignoring like Imperms and Veilers and similar stuff like that, right? Also having the ability to, you know, not immediately die to, like, Fool Loss is pretty nice. It still dies to Maxx C, but what doesn't? Pendulum exists. Salamangreat exists. Tenpai! Tenpai is the other deck that I think is very clearly above Blue Eyes. I think Blue Eyes is the bottom of tier 1. I think there are some significantly better decks. Tenpai being one of them. Tenpai is so goated when it comes to climbing. Now, obviously, I think if you know Tenpai is coming, it's terrible. But if you don't, you get thoroughly smacked around by that deck. This deck is like the epitome of a ladder stomper, where it's just like, oh yeah, this deck, regardless of what rank you are, is absolutely insane for climbing. Because you just queue up, and you flip a bunch of coins, and eventually you win. But you also have the ability to go second, which is very strong. You also have the ability to play a bajillion hand traps, which is also strong. You also have the ability to just kind of like ignore a bunch of other stuff as well. Like, you don't really care about Maxx C, you don't really care about Fool Loss, you don't really care about Droll, you don't really care about this or that or the other thing. There are things that you like do have to be concerned about, but not always. The biggest problem with this is like consistency, but that's where things like, instead of playing a bunch of hand traps, you play this Sky Striker stuff, and that gets you additional consistency, and then you're also able to do this or that or the other thing. So it's just like really well suited for a best of one situation or ladder, and it's just, yeah, it's great. Memento is really great for climbing if you know what you're doing. Yes. It has a really easy 8k shot, and this does have a great turn 1 board. Even has answers to Droll and Fua, not Rosa. Yeah. You draw 4 quick plays and Maxx C. Yep. Yep. Sounds about right. That's pretty much every deck, though. Cool. Zoodiac is a deck that exists. I struggle to think of a deck that's like... Yeah, this deck doesn't do anything. No one cares about Zeus right now. That's his biggest problem. Why is Yubel twice? I don't know. 4 more years of Zoodiac. True. Yeah. I don't know. I guess if you play it with like Tri-Brigade, it's not bad. Also, why is Tri-Brigade not in here? Why did we forget Tri-Brigade? Yeah, Tri-Brigade I'd probably put in like tier 3. I think Tri-Brigade still has a lot of merit. There's not really a reason to play it though. It's not really the best like mid-range deck. It's not the best combo deck. It's just kind of like in the middle there. But I really don't think that it's bad. It's probably Rogue, let's be honest. But it's still like competent. It still does stuff. It still has the ability to play a bunch of like non-engine. Obviously, like the variants of like either Lyrilisc to go more combo heavy, or Sprite to play more of that mid-range style, or you could even play more of like a control variant of Tri-Brigade with like just a bunch of hand traps slash non-engine. That also works. All of which I would say are probably Rogue tier. But Sprite with access to Nimble Beaver, Sprite with access to either Tri-Brigade or Live Twin, or the myriad of other things that you can do, is very, very strong. So, Zoodiac was crazy last format, with how easy decks lost to 3+ hand traps. Zoodiac loses to Drill Beam, yeah. Okay. Makonko is Rogue? No. Makonko's terrible. Makonko relies on the same gimmick that Yubel does, which means everyone knows how to play against it, and is more or less prepared for it mentally. On top of that, the non-target, or like the ability to like have a non-target is not nearly as good when Desiree exists. Because it's just like, cool, make Desiree negate the entire field. Oops. And if you elect to go second, you're going second into some of the strongest boards that have ever existed in Yu-Gi-Oh! Where, like, one interaction kills you. I would struggle to think of a world in which that is going to feasibly be a realistic climb to Master 1. Master tier, sure. Master 1? There you go. Nobody expects it? Kaiju? Yeah, good luck kaijuing like 7 cards. Do you know how many cards there are in like a White Forest end board? Or like, how are you going to interact with all of the Fiendsmith stuff? Like, yeah, I get the kaiju. Wow, that's crazy. Guess what? Nothing loses to that right now. Nothing loses to a Kaiju, nothing loses to a Lava Golem, nothing loses to even Sphere Mode. Maybe Sphere Mode. Plus Graveyard, plus Hand Trap. Yeah, like, that's the thing, is, like, Makongo works in a meta where, like, they have 1 to 2 threats. 1 to 2 big threats you can deal with easily with a Kaiju. That's not what's happening. What's happening is there are 4 or 5 incredible interactions on field known about, half of which are back row, half of which are also there's like 7 in grave and or in hand. And it's like, cool, you can't deal with that. And as a either go second deck that sets up just an OTK, or as a go first deck that doesn't really have any interactions, it's not great. It's not looking great for Makongo. Maybe it's Rogue. I think it's pretty bad. It's also one of those things where it's like, why play this when you can play Tenpai? Like, Tenpai is just objectively better, right? Oh, it's like, well, okay, play Yubel. If you really like the gimmick, play Yubel. Lava Golem the Omnis. Queen Diabelle is booking them with Silvera. Yeah. I think if the metagame was more mid-range, this climbs quite substantially. But I do think it's just, like, poorly positioned right now. Just think it's Rogue because it can surprise the enemy? Yeah. So can Raid Raptor. Do you have an out to the towers? I don't think it's good, though. I understand. Yeah. My tier list. I'm not going to change it. Next tier list. Next meme. This is the Master Duel Master Chef prompt tier list. Now, if you don't know, I gotta show you this. I'm having a stroke. Master Duel Master Chef.
Welcome to Master Duel Master.
Pause. Thank you. If you don't know, Master Duel Master Chef is a show hosted by MBT, hosted by MBT with the Delinquent Duo. That's not what they're called. The Wonky Quartet. There we go. I was close. It was a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Where each one of them comes up with a deck utilizing the prompt, right? So, for example, in this one, which was the most recent one, the prompt was... where are we? And then they mostly just argue, let's be honest.
Life points.
Here we have
and also occasional tuber.
Welcome, chefs. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a complex game of resource management, including your own life points. The saying goes, the only life point that matters is the last one. Until today, because your secret ingredient is going to be heal. I want to see you using your life point management in order to outvalue and outgrind your opponents. Remember.
Okay, so that's the ingredient. They're given this ingredient, they have to build a deck with it. Awesome. Phenomenal content. Okay, with that in mind, here are the prompts. Now, we're going to base this off of the prompts, not the decks that came from the prompts, because I think some of these have terrible decks that came from them. Like, for example, Spoons and Fruit. So, there's that. But some of them have, some of them are incredible prompts. So, let's start off here with Terra King Salmon, or more specifically, I believe it was something to do with, like, water or, like, fish or something of that nature. This one was okay. This one was not great, but not terrible. I should have kept that that thing up so that I could actually check what was happening and remember all of the ingredients. I don't actually remember the ingredients. Let me actually just go all the way to number 1. Let's start.
Welcome
let's start
to
with number 1.
Master Duel.
What was the ingredient for number 1?
Incredible. He was really put together something in terms of a video for us to watch.
Welcome, chefs. I'm here to introduce your secret ingredient.
It was a 5-star
Apple,
meal. That's what it was.
Lemon, chocolate, magician girl.
Oh yeah, Danny did the magician girls. This one sucked ass. I'm sorry, Danny. This one was terrible. Too bad you have 4 guys playing stun. True. I remember this one now. There you go. That's the first one. Terrible. Yep, Black Magicians. The Magician Girls. Regardless of how well they cooked, this was a bad prompt. Granted, it was the first episode. It's not supposed to be that great of a prompt, but not a great prompt. I believe episode 2 is maybe my favorite prompt of all time.
Welcome to Master Duel Master Chef.
We're gonna listen to this.
I'm excited for this week. And before we get started, Farfa, you understand that's going to be a little difficult because today's ingredient is going to come from Distant Coder.
Oh no, it's Distant Coders.
Ingredient is none other than
but of course,
the Dark Scorpions.
Dark Scorpions. Dark Scorpions? This one was goated. This one, maybe S tier. Maybe S tier? A tier. I'm gonna put it in A tier because I know what's S tier, and I have some things in mind. Dark Scorpions is such a phenomenal idea for something that you have to cook with, because the Dark Scorpion cards are some of the worst cards imaginable. They're so bad. They have been known for one thing and one thing only, and it is a terrible, no good, very bad FTK. It is funny. It was a terrible episode, but it was such a good prompt. It was such a good prompt. Next up, we have ourselves. Let's listen in.
Welcome to Master Duel Master Chef. Each week, we'll let 4 of your favorite streamers chef up a Master Duel.
Greetings, chefs. Up
Oh,
until
Seema.
now, you've had it easy, but today's going to be the true test of your
what's up,
culinary
actually?
prowess. Are you ready? Avec cuisine, kaiju!
Kaijus. There you go. Kaijus. Bad. Kaijus were bad. I don't think the builds were bad. I don't think the chefs were necessarily bad. I think the prompt is bad. I think kaijus are just such a boring flavor to add to a deck, because it's like, cool, I'm going to tribute over your stuff, and when everyone's playing kaijus, it's really boring. It's like if everyone was playing, like, what is it? Psyframes? Like, that would be a terrible episode. No one would... That's like a terrible idea. Because a lot of the mechanic is like, oh, your opponent's doing something else. Kaijus has 8 eyes in it. True. True. They just stare at each other. Yeah. The Kaijus are not a great ingredient. I will
Welcome
say.
to Master Duel Master Chef. Each week, we'll let 4 of your favorite streamers chef up a Master Duel deck.
I am happy to oblige. When I am here from the famous Bubble Guts Kitchen. Joseph reached out to me and said he needed a special ingredient for this week's episode, and I am happy to oblige.
I don't remember
I
this
am
one
bringing
at
the
all.
heat and
Did I watch this episode?
to this series
I might not.
because today these 4 nincompoops are going to be using my world renown. My sphincter destroying, my butthole blasting.
I do not remember this one at all.
Black salvo sauce.
Nope, I do remember this one. Black Salvo. I like Black Salvo. It's very basic. It's a very basic ingredient, if I must say so myself. That being said, I do think it is fairly interesting because it is such a unique card. It's a card that revives, is a tuner, and then also, like, is very specific in what it interacts with, which makes it rather interesting because you're very heavily limiting the pool while still leaving it wide enough to actually add variance to it in what you can accomplish. And it's very simple in what you're wanting to do with it. It's like, it's Black Salvo. You do Black Salvo things, right? You, like, bring back a guy. Cool. Very simple ingredient. It's pretty much like the baseline.
Welcome to Master Duel Master Chef. Each week, we'll let 4 of your favorite streamers.
Okay, this one is my favorite. This one is my favorite. Listen.
Not an ingredient at all, but rather a tool. Behold, the humble spoon. I wish.
The spoon! That's it. It's got it. This is by far one of the funniest things that you can do, is just be like, okay, here's a real world thing, make a Yu-Gi-Oh deck about this real world thing. It is peak. I love it. Everyone else has been like, here's a Yu-Gi-Oh card, here's a Yu-Gi-Oh card, and Hardleg went, spoons, bitches. And it's great. It's so funny. I think there is so much you could do with the idea of spoons, or just a spoon, and it's fantastic. Of course it's Hardleg. It's always Hardleg. Hardleg's the GOAT. Especially when it comes to making
Welcome
crazy,
to Master
wild,
Duel
wacky,
Master
terrible,
Chef.
no good,
Each
very
week we'll
bad
let 4 of your favorite streamers chef up a Master Duel deck using a
For your ingredient this week, we
Ah,
will
VTuber.
be summoning Blue Eyes White Dragon, baby! But with a twist. You'll need to pendulum summon it. All right.
There you go. Okay. I will say, pendulum summoning Blue Eyes White Dragon is at least more interesting than just summoning Blue Eyes White Dragon. That is a gimmick that you can accomplish, and is not terribly difficult to do. However, the problem with this is that you have to include Blue Eyes White Dragon in a pendulum deck. As much as I despise pendulums, and as much as I despise Blue Eyes White Dragon, I actually love Blue Eyes White Dragon, I'm just lying to you. But overall, I think this is a fairly mid/below average ingredient. I think it's not like the worst, but it's also like, there's only so much you can do, and like it's very specific in what it wants you to do. It wants you to do a thing in-game as well. It's not just an ingredient to build the deck, but it is an ingredient to build the deck and to play the deck, which is very different. Which is not necessarily bad, but it's not great. It's a fine ingredient, but it's not a great ingredient. It was an inspired choice. If this episode came out after the Blue Eyes Primate support, I'd create the most heinous Draco Slayer list ever. Honestly, I don't hate the idea of it. It's not like just kaijus or something. But like, as far as a prompt goes, I think you could be pretty creative with this. I think the games were fairly funny. But for the most part, like, it's kind of hard to make this interesting. Like, as an ingredient, I feel like it's hard to really be like, that's it. I think it's a pretty bad
Welcome
ingredient.
to Master Duel Master Chef.
How many times are we going to listen to this?
But none
Oh my
will
gosh,
be as
there's a
difficult
second
for
piece
you
of it.
as this challenge. Each of you may have some of your own delusions, but can you handle the heat of a truly delusional woman? Today's ingredients will warp your perspective and challenge you like no other
That
ingredient
oil?
before. Today's ingredient is Aiza, the dragoness of
Oh yeah, Aiza. This one's similar in nature to Black Salvo, where it's like, oh, here's a cool gimmicky card that like does a thing very specifically, but you can go like a million different ways with it. Or maybe not like a million, but like it's distinct enough to where you're very limited, but it's broad enough to where you have the ability to kind of branch out and do your own thing, which I think is a little bit more interesting. I don't love it. Aiza is a really cool card and is a really fun gimmick, but it doesn't do anything in particular to where it's like providing something. I don't know. Maybe it's a little bit above Black Salvo. It's probably A tier now that I'm thinking about it. It's probably above Black Salvo because it's just such an interesting card. But it is very similar in nature to that. Also similar in nature to Black Scorpion, which is very funny. Next up.
Welcome to Master Duel
Master Duel Master Chef.
Each week we'll let 4 of your favorite streamers.
Oh, it's Ruxin.
MB.
Oh, this one. This one is Millennium Shield and Petite Moth, which honestly, I love Ruxin for it. Just great. Yeah, bro said, put some normal monsters in your deck. Stupid. And it was great. I think there's a lot that you could do with both Petite Moth and Millennium Shield. As we saw, there was that was a great episode. But all in all, it is also not the most like impressive. It's not the most unique. There's like only, I don't want to say there's a ton of stuff that you can do. That's the thing, is like there is a ton of stuff that you can do, and it's very funny. It was ass. A spoon is an S tier, yes. I actually think I think it's great ingredients. I think forcing people to be like, here's Petite Moth, here's Millennium Shield, have at it. I think it's great ingredients. I think the problem is they're bad at cooking. Is that unreasonable? Maybe. But I do think that is the case. I do think that the crew were bad at cooking with this. That being said, there was like one deck that was really, really cool. But that being said, I think it's a pretty cool ingredient, and I think it's very funny. But he carried the episode on his back. Yep, and that's the thing. I think it is a good ingredient. I think it is a funny ingredient. I don't think it's like the most like unique or something, but it's similar in nature to like Dark Scorpion. I have said like way too many times, and now
Welcome
it has
to
lost
Master
all
Duel
meaning in my
Master
brain,
Chef.
and
Each week we'll let
my head hurts.
and we're going to be moving into this ingredient graciously provided to us by Dyer, who was really, really whining to do an ingredient. Here we go.
It's this one.
Yeah, can I get a fucking 5-star meal? Yeah, just
5-star meal.
a meal with 5 levels and 5 ranks, nothing else, just that only. Or yeah, I'll just be sitting at the table over there. Just bring it to me whenever.
Level 5, rank 5, that's it. I don't know if you've looked at the level and rank 5 pool. It's unplayable. This is a common Dyer L. This is maybe the worst ingredient I've ever seen. What the hell are you supposed to do with this? This episode was great because it was bad? Yes. This was... I don't know what Dyer even wanted from this. I don't think you could have produced anything usable out of this prompt. I think this was destined to be vomit-inducing. Like, if you were to genuinely make... This would be like giving your chefs in MasterChef or in, like, Iron Chef or something like that the secret ingredient of, like, actual dog shit. This was terrible. Like, I don't know how you make it playable. It's so bad. Yeah, this sucked. Terrible, terrible, no good, very bad.
Welcome to Master Duel Master Chef. Each week we'll let 4 of you
today, and hopefully I also get to see the fruits of your labor.
But first,
fruits. It was just fruits. I don't know. Fruits are kind of interesting, but not that interesting. I don't know. Too early for canines. My ass would be playing sharks and getting 4th for using fish. Yeah. Yeah. Fruits are fine. I think they're a little bit funny. I think there's a bunch that you can do with them, but they're not really all that interesting. It's just kind of like fruits. Especially because there was already an episode with the Magician Girls, which is like very clearly what you would do with fruits. And it's like, I don't know, what other fruits are there? Are you summoning Cucumber Horse? Like, I don't know. Gage had like kind of an interesting idea of being like a whole bunch of fruits that you wouldn't think of that are fruits, like pumpkins and stuff, which is wild to think about. Next up, we have this one, which I remember this one, so we're not going to play the replay. But it's basically, there was a bug in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. I think there still is a bug in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel where this guy is technically not supposed to attack directly, but he can via like some mean of some kind. So like I think he's not supposed to be able to attack directly, and he can. And so the idea is you're supposed to allow him to attack directly. The problem is none of that happened in the episode, which is not the fault of the prompt, but it is a fairly interesting prompt because the idea is like, oh, let's showcase a bug. I think it's very good. I think it's a very solid prompt. The problem is it doesn't provide... I'm actually going to put it in B tier. It is very specific in what it wants, which I think is too limiting, but it is a cool idea to be like, do the thing. They fixed it? Okay. I thought that was the case. I don't know if that was the next
Welcome
one
to Master Duel Master Chef. Each week we'll let 4 of your favorite streamers chef up a Master Duel.
Hey chefs, as you might be able to guess, I'm something of a 20-something-year-old man-child. The only thing I really eat are chicken tenders, energy drinks, and burritos that I pay a private limousine to deliver straight to my door. And as a proud bedtime abolitionist, I'm also a bit of a picky
Was it this one?
Which is why this episode, I don't want to see any of that gross stuff. I don't want to see any plants, I don't want to see any vegetables, I don't want to see anything green on that plate. I want the greasiest, most deep-fried slop you guys can cook up. You think you're up for the challenge? Let's see what
So I think this was this one, the slop. This is I don't know, this one's basic. This one was okay. It wasn't great, but it was interesting. Not the greatest of ingredients, but not the worst. It had some ideas behind it, and it was kind of interesting, but for the most part, there's not really anything to go off of. It's like, okay, do you want me to play like some combo slop with like a bunch of monsters or something like that? Do you want me to play? There's not really a whole lot to go off of. It's a bit too vague, but also not really going in any direction in particular. It's kind of hard to say, and you kind of see that in the duels. That being said, I think there's a ton that you can do, and there is a bunch of really funny, interesting ideas behind this of like slop. So I think it's fairly okay.
1.
This is the bug card. 1.
Welcome to Master Duel Master Chef. Each week we'll let 4
Chaotic Meatball here to send you a very special
Hey,
ingredient this week.
Chaotic
Though
Meatball.
I don't think this getup really gets it across. It's morphin' time!
Full Ranger power.
That's
Hello,
right, folks.
Chaotic
I have been
Meatball.
drafted in to provide something very special, something more phenomenal. And that's why this week I task you to make decks based around the entire genre of Tokusatsu. King Kong, Godzilla, Kamen Rider, Ultraman, Super Sentai, and Power Rangers. Basically,
Let's go! Mighty Morphin! Insector! I actually think this is a great ingredient. Reason being, there's a ton of stuff that you can do, obviously. Super Quants, Insectors, etc. The Kaijus. Right, there's a bunch of different stuff that you can do. On top of that, there are some very interesting ideas behind the, like, decks themselves. There's a bunch of different ways you could play each individual deck, and I think it is a great example of, like, what you can and cannot do within Yu-Gi-Oh! And I think it's a great ingredient. ABC, yep. Exactly. There's a ton of different stuff. I don't think it's an S tier, but I think it's a very solid ingredient overall. It's very
Welcome to Master Duel Master Chef. Each week we'll let 4 of your favorites
Tet is able to.
I remember this one. Okay, this one was whales / dolphins / anything of that species, genus. I don't remember what it's called. But like anything that falls under that banner of like basically mammals in the water. I think this is what they're more or less. From Jesse Cotton, which I think was a fairly solid one. Wasn't great, wasn't terrible. It's fine. Power Rangers characterize your entire childhood. Honestly, that's much better than what it could have been. Power Rangers is pretty cool. I like Power Rangers. I haven't seen them in forever because they're not made for me, but they're pretty cool. I remember them as well. Honestly, they probably characterized way too much of my childhood as well. The episode was good, but the dialogue made me question why I watched these guys. No, that's exactly why you watch them. You know exactly why you watch them. Next episode was Griggle. Am I wrong?
Welcome to Master Duel Master Chef. Each week.
Yeah, this one was Griggle. Griggle! Which I will say, solid ingredient. Very funny. Basically forcing both Griggle and Amoeba into the decks is very funny. Because they're so terrible. And forcing them to actually utilize the effect is also extremely hilarious. Because there's so little you could do with that. It's very funny. Yeah, they're just terrible cards, and that's what made them great. Phenomenal ingredients. And then the last one, I don't remember.
Master Duel Master
exactly
Chef. Each week we'll let 4 of your favorite.
Oh yeah. This was the life gain. This was the medic deck, basically. Not life gain, but specifically healing. So not trying to go over life points, but specifically going down and then going back up, which is fairly solid. I think it's a fairly solid one. It's not the most greatest of all time, but it's not the worst of all time. It's just like middle of the road. And there you go. There's the tier list. I just wanted to do this. I saw this on Tier Maker, and I was like, we gotta. So there you go. Funny ingredients. All right, let's play some Yu-Gi-Oh. Griggle Amoeba was awesome for history of Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. I played Amoeba Burn with my buddy. That is hilarious. Going first. Hooray! We're just playing lab again. Back to the lab again. Yo, this hand's crazy. This hand's crazy. Crazy. Alright, let's start with Chandra. Pitching rollback. This never happens. This never happens in Master Duel. Maybe if I put rollback to 1, I'd see it more often. Playing ranked in Master Duel makes you feel like Sisyphus. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sure, bud. Magnum Hut. No. Sure. That's fine. Magnum Hut. Whoa! Targeting my Chandra. Whoa! Oh, you don't have a card on the field. That's fine. What's up, Digi? Digi, how's it going? Mm-hmm. 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 I'm doing all right. However, now we're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! So, we'll see how I feel in a minute. Whoa, Primite. Who would have guessed? Mm-hmm. Sure. Drill beam. Okay, we'll go welcome. Drill beam? Do you have Ash as well? I'm gonna be so sad, dude. Yeah, I had to open my gosh diggity darn mouth. Okay. Do you have a Primite in hand for this? Of course. Why would you not? Sick. Sure, yeah, that's fine. Cool. Maybe. Mm-hmm. 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 Requiem. Mm-hmm. Sure. Mm-hmm. Make Chaos Angel? Mm-hmm. Sure. No drill beam. Cool. What's that trap trick? What are you talking about? I didn't misspell that. Mm-hmm. 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 So I know that they still have Drill Beam, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Roll back. This. I've already used Ash, right? Can't Drill Beam here. I could Drill Beam in a second, though. That's what I'm most concerned about. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, I figured. Oh, it's Driver, too. Yeah, that's hilarious. Not the end of the world, though, all things considered. It's just a little annoying. Because now they don't have Drill Beam. Mm-hmm. So I have to contend with basically 2 unknowns. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. A barrel? Or are we playing another Bestial? Baldric. Sure. Sure. Mm-hmm. Big welcome. Bad. Why are we doing this now? Because we're stupid. Right. Uh-huh. We'll Trap Trick here as well. Chain. Oh, we gotta do math here. Do I go simultaneous here? Hold on. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I don't. We go welcome? Mm-hmm. Sure. Let's go welcome. Yep. Vanishing sequence? What the hell? Sure. Special this guy. Yup. Sorry, what did you target? Regain. No. God damn it. Here we go. Boy, I have a 6. Can I do anything with that? Probably not, right? We add the clock. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Coolio. We'll go Kuklock. Mm-hmm. Coolio. Oh, I can't use that this turn because of, oh, I'm stupid. Gore. Oh, I can't use that this turn. Oh, that's like... That's fine, that's fine. Coolio. We will go like this. Big welcome. What's this one? We'll set the welcome here. Sick. I forgot that I activated Trap Trick here. Make Typhon? What does Typhon do? Kind of nothing. Cool. We'll pass. Mm-hmm. You have access to Barrel, which kind of kills me. Yeah, unlucky. We lose. If they don't draw Ash there, or no, it's the fact that they drew the monster alongside Drill Beam. That actually is what killed me. Which is always the case. If Drill Beam's ever live, it's just like a death sentence. Drill Beam is like one of the most crazy cards ever for board breaking. Fairly decent. Not great though. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No effect? Oh. How interesting. Mm-hmm. And Grebo. Mm-hmm. Yup, yup, yup. Yeah. Go for Fiendsmith? Yeah. Okay. Do I stop them from getting into the Snake Eye or the Fiendsmith stuff? Fiendsmith is probably worse for me, so I think it's Fiendsmith. Oh, comes Requiem. Yep, yep. Requiem, effect, tribute. No. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. They've already normaled, so likely the rest of their hand is not starters and or extenders. Oak? Why Oak? What the hell does Oak do? Do you have Ash in hand? No, you would have normal summoned it. No, because they would... I think they do have it in hand. Yeah. So what is in their hand? That they normal Droll? No, you still normal Ash, don't you? Out comes Flomberg? Because, like, Ash doesn't do anything here. Yeah? Uh-huh. Sure. What is the last card in your hand? Wait, did you summon this guy from hand? Oh, the last card in your hand is nothing. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Wow, wow. Good game. That's wild. Yikes. Yikes, buddy. Yikes, buddy, that's crazy. Uh-huh. We'll just immediately fire this. Do you have like a hand trap? Ash? Touring Ash is really good here. I promise. Okay. Special summon Ariana. Back Ariana. Trigger Stovi Torby. Mm-hmm. Why are we not firing this now? Because reasons. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. So this is very clearly my best option. Which may seem stupid, but this is very clearly my best option. Because it just keeps that guy trapped. Cool. You can have him back. Yoink. Oh, that's crazy. Imagine if they had activated the effect so that they could have used Requiem there. Imagine. Like, dude. Why would you not... Yeah. The fact that they let me get to Typhon is crazy! It's crazy! That's... yeah. Yeah, okay. Imagine Typhon literally winning me a game. That's so funny, dude. What happened to the Requiem? So, they put it in the back row to use it on the following turn, which is, like, not a bad play. The problem is that they didn't use it. They didn't use the Flomberg to, like, go into a guy. They were just like, no, I'm just not going to do that. Because, I don't know. No one plays around Typhon? That is true. No one does play around Typhon. Because Typhon only ever shows up in decks where Typhon is bad. Where it's like, oh, I have to make Typhon here because I have literally nothing else I can do. Instead of in my deck where it's like, cool, I'm going to make Typhon because I don't need to summon anymore. Yeah, I mean, expecting Typhon there is not unreasonable. Honestly, special summoning is, like, not bad here. Honestly, it didn't matter. Okay. Typhon was never a fraud. It's all those Plat Andes summoning him like Zeus and floodgating and self-floodgating. It's that, as well as, I think more specifically, it's used as like a last-ditch effort to kind of like maybe not immediately die. And it's like great in control decks. It's fairly decent in mid-range, but it's like really bad in combo because it's like, oh, now I can't do my combo, which means my turn is ending. So if you have a way to deal with Typhon, uh-oh. Like, okay, I can't do anything. Even if it's just, like, through combat. And with as many combo decks as there are in Yu-Gi-Oh! Right now, it's, like, it's particularly good. It's good in decks like Fiendsmith Primate. It's good in a lot of decks. As I said, control decks. Lab, Fiendsmith Primate, Paleo. Anything that plays over the course of multiple turns, or with multiple additional forms of interaction, whether through Grave or Hand or Spell Trap or something like that. If they don't have to summon to get a thing, like, that's also very useful. New ban list didn't even change consistency on Blue Eyes? Yep. Yep. It is, it's also not necessary. Why would you hit Blue Eyes? What is Blue Eyes doing that actually matters? That's the real question. Love using Typhon versus Mathmech before Fiendsmith came out. True. We will set ourselves a Trap Trick, because it could be anything. Could be anything. Anything and everything. I think we just summon Lovely here. Summon Lovely. Bounce Lady. Effective Lovely. Yoink. Malicious. Malicious. You playing Hero? Okay, bud. Alrighty, sure. Let's go. How much do I want to bet they have Harpy's Feather Duster in hand and this just doesn't mean anything? Why not? calling Blue Eyes White Dragon. Dippity! Base. The problem with that is that it technically loses to Droll, whereas like if you draw either Maiden or Sage, just like hard draw them, they don't lose to Droll. So there's that. We'll go like this then. Just get the Dippity off the field, I guess. We'll special summon Ku here. Because I did this wrong. I'm stupid. That's fine. Well, I guess I didn't do it wrong, technically. Actually, do we get Dippity off the field? Or do I give a shit about this? I do give a shit about this. Yeah, we do get the Dippity off the field. Yep. Lacrima, yep. Mm-hmm. 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 Ngueva. Sure. Mm-hmm. Necroquip? Sure. Why? Yeah. Yeah. Mally? Uh-huh. Mally? You're... What are we accomplishing here? We just go in sequence, right? Yeah, okay. Sure. We're going Desiree? No, we're likely going Lacrima. Do we have Tract? We don't have Tract. Maybe it is just Desiree here. Yeah, it's just Desiree. Okay, time to do math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and a 9. Is that a thing that we can do? I don't think so. Yeah. Could we also go after a 6? No. If we were to chain that, we would go up to 13. 13 and 9, I think, is playable. Yeah, 4, 4, and 5. Okay. 4, 4, and 5. This one. Hey, when they do ban lists like that, because instead of, because now instead of 2 out of every 8 games losing to roll, it's 4 out of it every time. Yeah, yeah, true. It's 2 4s and a 5. Whee! Yes, I loved it. You. We'll put back Dweller. Mm-hmm. Damn, nice Desiree. Imp Seti! Whoa! Great, crazy. Fusion Destiny. Okay. Did we run out of targets for Fusion Destiny? That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. For sure. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 Paradiso. Cuckle. I need to see his deck list? No, you don't. You know exactly what this is. Put your ass in the grass now. What? You didn't have anything. Range. Okay. Fine. Fine. This is during damage calc or damage step. At the start of the damage step, which is not damage calc, which I believe means I can do this. But I could be wrong, so we're gonna do this first. We're gonna reset this one. And then we will go to Typhon. No. I thought about it. We'll go combat. I'm gonna walk over this guy. Uh-huh. Okay, that's what I thought. I was pretty sure that didn't work. But Yu-Gi-Oh! Has fooled me in the past. So I'm never fully 100% like, yeah. Yeah. Coolio. Let's go Trap Trick. With Shane. I'm gonna set... I'm gonna set Welcome. I'm gonna grab Big Welk. The biggest of Welks. Grab Big Welk. And then we'll go Big Welk. Yep. We will special Ariana. Yeet. Bounce this guy. Chain Link 1. I want to see how many engines they've managed to shove in this deck. All of them. The answer is all of them. Paradiso. Sure, what the hell are you sending? I'd love to know, dude. I'd love to know. Also, thank you for giving me access to Chaos Eagle. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Do they have Desiree 2, Electric Boogaloo? If they do, that's a crazy extra deck they have. I don't think so. I think they just are like, well, I might as well. It's like the only thing I get. They send Lacrima? Why would you not just send Engraver there? Because they have Engraver in hand. But yes. Hand. Hand, now. Celestial! Call me. It's peak! It's peak. Okay, well, cool. Here's Langle. Yeah. If there's Cash and Dragoon in there, they're bad. Well, we did see the DPE, so... It's Primite, Horus, Fiendsmith, Bestial, Hero? But, like, not Hero? We're playing 3 Fusion Destiny, which I feel like is just wrong. That... Yeah, okay. Yeah, wait, hold on. What field spell? Oh, we're searching. We don't have a field spell to search with this. Am I crazy? Ah. Ah, okay. Where's the field spell? It's like playing Terraforming in Verdant Sanctuary. I've seen worse. Oh, me too. Cash, Fiendsmith, Primate, Blue Eyes. Now that is something. This is a hand Don't love it, but it's a hand. He's just testing. Do they search Snash or do they search Poplar? Poplar. Okay, so they already have Snake Eye Ash? Mm-hmm. They added the field spell. So their hand's pretty good, I would imagine. I would imagine Snake Eye Ash is going to be normal summoned here, right? I'd be shocked if that wasn't the case. Right? Which means if they already have the field spell... Oh, Lurie. Lurie, he's the star of the show. Okay, that's a bit worse for me. I still have to cut them off of the Fiendsmith stuff then. Like, it's very clearly what I have to do. I can deal with, non-Fiendsmith stuff, but Fiendsmith is very, very problematic. Well, yeah, we know that they're not on Fire King. 99% of the time they're not on Fire King. Even though it's way better. Mm-hmm. Yup. Mm-hmm. No. No, we're not playing Birch. No. No, we're not playing Birch. Oh, that's so bad. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So what am I gonna have to contend with here is the question. Because if they make, like, Abo, this is very easy to beat. You're like, IP Apo... something like that? IP. Yep. I doubt they go Apo. Right, they're probably gonna go Promethean. I could realistically beat a Promethean as well. I need to draw, like, a trap here, though. That's, like, the big thing. So out comes these two. They've already normaled. We've already used Requiem, so they can't go Requiem. They go Promethean here. The fuck does this do? Yeah, Nib would have gone crazy. Rose Blade. Not great. Are we realizing now that they can't do the Requiem because Requiem's already been used? Desiree? How? They could have gone Apo. They could have gone IP Apo. I figured you go like Promethean there, right? You go Promethean with these two. You make you bring back Flomberg IP into the back row, and then you make Amblo Whale. Like that's really stellar. But of course, my opponent has forgotten that the Fiendsmith stuff is offline, so they went for the Fiendsmith line, which doesn't do anything. Now I think you still just go these two into Promethean. Bring back Flomberg. Flomberg put Requiem into the back row. Go Amblo. And then during the opponent's turn, you go bring back the Requiem. What are we thinking about here? Like, surely... Promethean. Yeah, okay. That's exactly what's happening, right? Out comes Flomberg. Mm-hmm. Put Requiem into the back row. Make it Amblo. It's gonna be Raging Phoenix. No, it is Amblo. Sick. Uh-huh. Put Requiem into back row. They're gonna put, like, Birch into the back row, aren't they? How much do you want to bet? There we go. There's the Requiem. What do I need to draw here? Just another trap, basically. If I draw a monster, it's really bad. Shit. Yeah, that's fine. That's pretty bad. Yup. Yup. For sure. Do we set Big Welcome? Big Welcome doesn't really make as much sense as just setting Welcome here, does it? No, it does make more sense here. Yeah, let's go Big Welcome. Big Welk. Yep. We'll go Big Welk. I'm guessing they have SP. Which is what I want to hedge my bets against. Honestly, going SP here is not bad. Fire King Snake Eye is goated? Absolutely. You making Appo? This is the worst Appo of all time. Oh, why? What? Huh? Yeah! Yeah! Appo! Appo's craze! Why App? That's the worst Appo of all time! Why would we do this? You know I'm playing Lab! My brother and Christmas, what is happening? Yeah, out comes Poplar. Out comes Birch. Uh-huh. Normal. Fact. Imperm? No shot, you Imperm this. Yeah, you absolutely have that. That's great. Okay, cool. Out comes the guy. Negate Brain Rot. Yeah? Sure! Why? For what purpose? What does this accomplish? Bro's editing Appo's text to include traps now. Drew. Hadn't thought about that. Uh-huh. You gonna go Promethean Princess here? Maybe? No. Okay. Okay, sure. What if I literally just passed? What if I made Typhon? Does Typhon do anything here? No, not particularly. Because they just go Promethean here to walk over the field? Or to destroy that? I could go Chaos Angel, but I'm not unaffected. Wouldn't be able to be destroyed by card effect, which kind of sucks. I could go just those two, which is like not terrible. I think I literally just pass. If I go Chaos Angel, they can go Divine Temple. The problem is they wouldn't then have the ability to go Appo. So, here's what we do. We do this. We do this. Unless they have Imperm. If they have Imperm, then they have Imperm. Nothing I can do about that. We go Chaos Angel. And we target the Apo. Then they can either choose to use the Apo, use the Promethean, or use the Divine Temple, but they can't do all of them. Okay, cool. Cool. Set 1, set 2, set a 3rd. Go. Why don't I face a brain-rotted Snake-Eye player like him? I don't know. I don't know how to help you, bud. Let's go for... Welcome into Lady into Big Welcome. Into set. That does that. That's fine if they actually wanted to do that. That's actually better for me. Yeah, okay. So we'll go with this into Lady. Please elect to do the thing. It'd be funny. Okay. We'll go Big Welcome. Chaining. Yup. Do I grab Kuklok here? Or do I grab Lovely? I think it's obviously Kuklok here, right? Like a bajillion% of the time. It's Kuklok. We'll set Trap Trick. Oh, I could go Ariana here to grab Kuklok. I think that's technically better, right? Is it? Or is it just Kuklok? It bounces you, right? No, that's actually pretty good, yeah. Yeah. So we do this. Return this guy. Effective this guy. Kuklok. Cool. Special summon fire. Sure. Flumberg. There he is. Do we torrential here? No, I don't think so. If I torrential, does that do anything? Kind of. Not really though. I really don't want to go Trap Trick though. Gets rid of the 8. Let me do some math here. We have 5. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7? They have a Fiendsmith and Grave? 7. 12. And they have an 8. I think that's doable. 4, 4, 4. Yeah. The problem is that requires me to use my Trap Trick, which turns off Torrential. We've already used you. Is that worth it? I think so, because it also resets Welcome, and then they just have the Fiendsmith stuff, which is very beatable. Yeah. Unless they have Called By here. Called By would have killed me. Cool. Let's go Trap Trick. Oh, wait. No, I lied. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's 11. Shit. I don't think that's doable. It is. Okay. Sick. It's 3, 3, and 5. It was imperm. They elected not to imperm at any point there? I guess. Okay, sure. Engraver, sure. Yeah. There's not much I can do here. They just get to do their whole shebang. Yep. Can Actum Day kill me here? I don't think so, right? Wait, I didn't get welcome. Oh, because I used it this turn. I'm stupid. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Yep. Did they put back Requiem? They did. Okay, so they can go... No, they didn't. Wait. The fuck? Uh-huh. Oh, right. Here we go. Desiree just kills me, huh? Yeah. Desiree into Agnum Day? Just, yeah. I literally still just die, don't I? Damn. Unfortunate. Sequence. Yeah. Yeah. I knew I shouldn't have done that. What can I draw that gets me out of this? Nothing. I don't think there's anything. I can just lose. Yeah. Oh. Huh? Huh? Oh, because they're dumb. Okay, let's do this. We didn't. We decided not to use a Gundam. Are we not playing Agnum Day? There's no shot we're not playing Agnum Day. No. No. Surely not, right? You're not a fiend, right? You are a fiend! Ooh. Level 8 or higher. Ooh. How interesting. It might be worth it to go Typhon. I think we go Typhon here to spin this so that we keep the torrential. Yeah, I think Typhon like clears here. I think Typhon's crazy. We do have you, which is something. Go on, negate yourself, now! Okay. Back that guy. They don't have Requiem either. Yeah. Oh, true. We don't have a Baoq. That's true. I haven't thought about that. Do we go welcome here? No, that's fine. Sure. He's gonna go crazy, dude. This torrential is so nasty. Got him. Wait, shit! That does stuff! Okay. Let's do this. Ash! No! No! Okay. It's not the worst, but it's definitely not great. Do they have anything else in gray? They have nothing else in gray. Okay, cool. Sweet, okay. I can't make Typhon. Okay. At the very least, I'd be able to reset my welcome, which is something. That's a good draw. That's a pretty good draw. Okay, let's just go combat. I mean, to set pass back to you, I guess. What do they have that they could draw into that does anything here? That's a good question. I don't think I book here. What does it accomplish? It accomplishes... if they have anything in hand, what could they have? They could have a lot of things. I think we do allow them to go Requiem. I think Requiem is okay. Now, after that, I do think I just activate this. Because then they don't have Requiem and What's Her Bucket. So yeah, I do think we do this. Do I bounce here? I do, right? Because they'd still book? I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think I do. No way! Oh, come on! Yeah, I guess. Why would you not have everything? Fuck me. If there's anything else, I think we're fine. Man, that's so frustrating. You can have a thing here? Wait, does this do anything? This isn't great. Yeah? Wait, this doesn't do anything. Yeah, okay. Okay, maybe, they still make Silva here, huh? Well, I need to draw a trap, right? That's so frustrating. I'll play timeout. You won't. I hope they do. I hate that this is a way that you can do this. It's so lame. They also get to add a card. They also get to draw here. Ugh. They could also add here, but they don't have... They gotta be low on time. There's no shot they don't draw there. What? They gotta be low on time. They gotta be low on time. Does this negate activations? Effect. Interesting. Let's go. For sure. Okay. Anyway. Coolio. Now they're locked into fiends, but that doesn't matter. Sure. Do you have another card for that? I don't think you do, right? Sure. Do they have another way of getting a body on field? They do, right? The engraver. Yup. Yeah. How much do you want to bet they have Ash in hand? No way. Oh, okay. Crazy. Second Oriana here would go wild. Wild. Special summon Lovely so that I don't draw it. It's like not terrible. Yeah. Can I contend with Desiree? Yes. There's a few cards that do it. Why did we activate that? Oh, because of the burn effect? I guess? That stacks, right? Yeah. It's like if they have an Azumina monster at any point. Just cooked. Husband's Desire. I think I just lose though. Is there a card I could draw that does anything here? Not that. Wait, does it? I can make Typhon here, right? I special this, do I have anything here by specialing it? Yeah, it's just like a body on field, right? Typhon. Typhon. Why would you not negate this? Oh, they send Rivalry here, huh? Yeah. No? Okay, that's odd. Why do we do that? The fuck? Wait, that was dumb. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm still dead. Here comes Diabell. Oh wait, no, they can just go Azumina here, huh? Then if I do anything. What? Yeah? Oh! Wait, do I die? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, dang. Man, I love that my opponent just gets to do the Azumina stuff on top of... Oh, that was so frustrating. I literally win that game if it's not exactly Diabell Star / the Azumina instant. If it's not that, I win. Man, that's so frustrating. Anything else? Anything else? Yeah, that's a good hand. Yep. They're gonna make Desiree here? Pensions. I'm not sure. That's an interesting play. Does Desiree cook me here? I think so. I think I just died to Desiree. Yeah. They did use Tract. What does this do? Alright, we'll go Arius. Coldplay? Alright, here's a trap trick. Triple attack? I just wanted to get in before Appo, which is what I'm guessing is happening. Unless we wanted to make Desiree and we were bad. could very well be a possibility. I've done that. I've shuffled back the Engraver instead of shuffling back the Lacrima. And then you're just like, oops, I'm stupid. Because now I can't make Desiree. Uh-huh. Chaos Angel? Okay. Okay. What do I do here? I go for Big Welcome? We'll go Daruma. SP. Fucking sure, dude. What are you doing? Yeah? Normal summon snake I have. Centurion. Okay. So this deck immediately dies to Rivalry. Sure. Uh-huh. However, we still have to get there to that, which sucks. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Isn't it so cool that they could have gone into Apo there? And if they didn't have the ability to go into Apo there, I could have waited until they did all of this combo and then gone into Simultaneous Equation Cannon and killed them. That's super sick. That's my favorite part about this. Do they have a way of dealing with spell traps? I don't think so, right? Oh, Cosmic Blazar just killed him, doesn't it? Yeah. Man, this game's really good. I'm so glad that this game is so good. I love that my opponent can go SP there to interact with my end board. With just yeah. Imagine if I didn't have to play around Apo. Imagine if that like just wasn't a thing. Because like I hard win that game if Apo just doesn't exist, right? Because they do their whole combo, and then I go Coolio anyway. Remove your entire field due to Simultaneous Equation Cannon, and then the game is highly playable for me and highly unplayable for my opponent. What a travesty. And now I'm playing against Punk? Where's the justice? There is no justice. What am I talking about? I'm acting like Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a game that makes sense. Do I sit through this? Yeah. Because depending on their end board, I could very easily beat this. With double Daruma. We can beat a lot of things. We can't beat Amazing Dragon. That's like the one thing we can't beat. So if they don't set that up, we're fine. Desiree we can beat because we have the doubled Karma. If they set up a line to go into Amazing Dragon on my turn, we just lose. Like, there's nothing to do about that. This negates and destroys? Yeah. Go Fiendsmith. Oh, it's so much worse. How dead am I? I can't beat Cosmic Blazar. Actually, I can't. What am I talking about? No, they're setting up the Amazing Dragon here, too. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Man, this game, I love that everything just does everything under the sun. I'm so glad that there's no restrictions in the game. Yeah, imagine being locked into anything at any point ever. What a shit game, dude. Why do I play this game? Why do I play this game? This equation works on Xyz? Yes. They don't draw one of the, like, 10 cards that immediately win them the game. I think we are okay. But highly unlikely, right? Welcome. Tenpai for sure. Might be Sky Striker. Which is arguably better, but literally if they draw Red Reboot, Harpy's Feather Duster, Heavy Storm, or Lightning Storm, I lose. So So it's Striker, as expected. And of course they have Engage. Why would they not? Ude. Sure. What does this card read? You control because of an opponent's card effect. So Daruma wouldn't apply there, right? Interesting. This would require me, but then I could special that instead, and I could keep the lady in hand, which is arguably better. Okay. Yeah, we'll do this. They're gonna chain, I'm gonna chain. Oh, this just happens. It's just A-okay with me. Yep, they're gonna chain. I'm gonna chain. How does Striker outgrind us? That's how. The fuck? What? Why'd we hit Stovitory? The hell? I didn't do anything here. Whoa, Kagura. Who would've guessed? Anyway, go away. Cool, now what? Do you have drone? Triple attack? Sure. Draw 2? Yeah. I think you forget that they just generate an insane amount of cards. I swear, if you slash draw FTK me. It won't FTK me, but I'd be so angry. Yeah. Afterburners. Hilarious. Face up. Put the spell back. I mean, it doesn't matter, because now you have the ability to just go, what's this bucket? Engage, right? You have a second one? No? No, that's crazy. Passing. Okay. This may seem strange, but just putting pressure on is extremely valuable here. Hence why we do this. Coolio. Set a card. Switch to attack. There's no point in doing that. Yeah, we'll just go combat. Linkage? Linkage kind of goes crazy. Little. Go. The problem is simultaneous equation cannon like doesn't do anything here. Lightning Storm. Sure. Now what? Oh, yeah. Where's that targeting? Where's that targeting, huh? You're gonna target me? You gonna target? Anti... My brother in Christmas. That's crazy. That's crazy. What a crazy draw. Yikes! Hey y'all. Monk. 2. Set a card. Go. Stop. You violated the law. Nice lightning storm. Nice lightning storm. Yeah? For sure, bud. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Do you know what's gonna be so funny? When I bounce it back to my hand. Yeah? Sure. Pop off, king. Whoa, afterburners? That's crazy! Anyway. We came back. Go on, target him! I dare you! Go on, target the guy! Target him! Target him! Peek. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Owned. Owned! That felt so good. This is why Sky Striker's terrible. Imagine having to play a control deck in a meta where there are just significantly better control decks, as well as way too powerful combo decks. What do? You play Floodgates? Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, that Floodgate didn't matter. It's one of the few Floodgates where I'm like, that could have been anything, and it probably would have been better. I'm not gonna set that. Maybe I should. Though maybe I should. I fail to see a reason to call Striker players humans. You bring up a good point. Can you activate this turn? I don't think so, right? No, I don't think so. Also, of course, Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes. The only way to play Sky Striker at the moment is Tenpai Sky Striker? Yeah. Yep. Tenpai is really cool. Rivalry forcing him to use ult. Means to make links. Forcing him to set cards. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah? What spell trap are we setting? I guess, yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. Passing. Sure. Okay. That might be the end of the game. Do you have a Trap and Grave? No. They only set those two. What else do you fucking have? I am also going to... No, I'm not going to set rollback. Go. Every time a Sky Striker loses, a child molester goes to jail? That's big. Set another spell trap, sure. Majesty, yep. Mm-hmm. Alright, bud. One or the other. Not both. Smile. Also, why didn't they set the field spell? Because... reasons? I don't know. Wishes. Nib! Nib goes crazy here. Yikes. Drill Beam is not active, so I don't have to concern myself with that. They didn't elect to special summon a Blue Eye, so I don't think they have it. Okay, out comes Roar. Sage. Sage kind of goes crazy here, huh? Add a Primite. Yep. How many cards do they have? Is the question. There's Drill Beam. Seal is frustrating, right? I really want them to not go into Seal. I don't love that. Fantastic play for me. All right, it's math time. How many do we got? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17? 17? Oh, Majesty. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Targeting the anti-spell. Oh, I see. Are we gonna Drill Beam here? Oh, mayhaps. Mayhaps. Ooh. Yeah, Drill Beam's kind of scary. Sure. Drill Beam. Okay, if you're gonna do that, let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I don't think I could do that, right? Yeah, 15 is not doable. Shit. Damn. Is 13? 13's doable, right? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Mm-hmm. Roar. Sure. Jet. Mm-hmm. They still have their normal. Equip. Is 14 doable? I don't think so. It is. It is doable. But 15's not, is the problem. So if they chain here... If I do it now, it could work. They still have their normal. Yeah, that's fine. Tyrant Dragon just kills me, huh? Oh, fuck you, Tyrant. Can I do anything about that? I don't think I can. I think I just lose. Just to go Tyrant, yeah, I just lose. Yeah, we gotta do this. They don't chain. They're gonna. That was stupid. That was stupid. They allowed it. That's crazy. Okay, sure. Oh yeah, bud. Yeah, I knew this. That's fine though. Barrel. Yeah. Roxy. Really? Alright. Might as well do this then. Damn it. Who the fuck printed Tyrant Dragon, dude? God, what a shit game. Yes, I'm well aware of Tyrant. God, Drill Beam is such a stupid ass card, dude. Imagine going first at any point ever in your entire life. Just never gonna happen. Thanks, game. Yeah, I don't know. Seems great. Oh, we're gonna go sequence with these two? Okay. Sequence. Desiree? We have tracks, so we could go, Lacrima. Where's the Desiree? Does that do anything here? No, not really. But of course, that's what we're gonna do. Lacrima. Engraver. Okay, I guess, yeah. Maybe just tracked here. Anyway, Desiree. It's not like that changes anything. Right? Not sure what the Necroquip's gonna do, but surely we just go, Fusion. To Desiree. Desiree kills me. Of course that's what's gonna happen. What's going on? Sure. Impulse is a pretty good draw. Cool. We'll go Chandelier. This. That's fine. It was mostly to get the trap trick into grave, or not the trap trick, the other thing. Roll back. Yeah, bud. Yeah, yeah, for sure. That's great. That's fine. Yeah, most of the deck is Val Monica spells, but not all of the deck. Some of them are called bys. Why is it that they always have called by? Why is it that called by, like, exists? Just at all. It's very silly. Why did I set this? I don't know, because I'm not going to get harpied. I could. That like, is a very realistic possibility. You know what I would love here? A simultaneous equation cannon. Target. That would be my favorite. What? What are we going into? A Gundam? How many cards do we have? 4, 6. What the fuck, game? What the hell was that? What are you talking about? What? Huh? Nah. What? No shot. Alright, sure. Yeah, of course. Thank you, Konami. The one game that's fucking playable, you're like, no, disconnect. You can't win. That's not allowed. We don't like you. We don't like you specifically. We want you to have a terrible day. Alright, dude. Alright, dude. Whatever. That's so bullshit. You know it, Konami. And now I lose another fucking coin flip? Are you kidding me? Yeah, dude. Sure. No, that seems reasonable. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. That's happened to you several times? Where the opponent's the one that's disconnecting and you disconnect? That's never happened to me before. Can I win a fucking coin flip? What is happening? Whatever. It'd be one thing if, like, my stream also, like, lagged. But it didn't. So I don't... That never happens, though. Like, my stream is not... If I end up lagging in-game, then, like, generally my stream also lags. But, like, that just wasn't the case. They're like, no. Nope, Omega lol. Rock, paper, scissors, please let me decide my fate? No, that's terrible. Dude, rock, paper, scissors is awful. payoff. Okay. We're playing 60 card shenanigans. Okay. Fun. Mm-hmm. Sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah, dude, for sure. Why not? Widow Anchor. Of course. Now what, bud? Now what? What the fuck? It happened twice! What are you talking about? What the fuck was that? I got demoted because the game can't... Huh? Huh? You've got to be kidding me. No shot. What is happening? My game's fine. My internet's fucking fine. What are you on? What the what? This game is so bad. This game is so bad. Are you kidding me? The one game that's fucking playable and they're like, no, fuck you. Dude, are you kidding me? Let me fucking play the game! I'm going to... What the hell was that? Stream has not dropped a single frame. I have not had any internet issues at all. They just said, no, we don't like you. Fucking die. Why does this happen? Why does this game do this? What an unplayable game. Like, this is just a fucking joke, dude. I'm so sick of this game, dude. I guess the hacker from last game was getting me as well. For the game after. Still DDoSing me. Why did I do that? Because I'm stupid. I don't know. Why? What? This is maybe the worst maxi I've ever seen. You gonna make Typhon? I love losing to things that I just literally have no control over. That's my favorite part about this. I love being demoted for disconnecting. That can't be a thing. You should not be able to be demoted for disconnecting. They need to be able to detect when a person quits versus when a person disconnects. Because, like, I was still in the game. It's not like my game crashed. Like, if it goes to desktop, that's one thing, but it's like... What a game. What a game. What a great game. No, this game's so good, dude. Wow, this thrust is gonna go crazy. Crazy Mills. Yeah, bud, for sure. Mm-hmm. 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 Sweet. Coolio. Do you have Ash? Nope. Awesome. Thanks for using all of that. Yoink. Do you know what's hilarious? I could Typhon here. Actually, no, I think Typhon says last turn on the previous turn. No, I could Typhon. That's crazy. Why? Okay. Mm-hmm. Volponics. Add... I guess Kieran? Yeah, we'll add Kieran. Gogarunix. Mm-hmm. Runix. Volcanics. Volcanics. Special this guy. Oh, fire? Oh, you do. How kind of you. And I get to pop their Rhino Heart and banish it? That's crazy. And I don't have to contend with, like, anything? How much is Amblo's stat right now? How much would Amblo be right now? He'd be at 3, right? Yeah, sick. Here's one fucking Typhon. Go. Mine. My net. Phonics! It's not like any of my cards do anything here. Under Typhon. Or like care about Typhon. We're all under 3k. At least when our effect activates. Besides, this guy. I don't care about that too much. Type Santa Claus. Yeah, dude. For sure, for sure. Ingueva. Yep. That's crazy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I just like pop sequence here, right? And they don't have shit. Mm-hmm. Why did we grab the shiny one? Light Fiends moment? Yeah, I guess. There's no shot that's the reason you play this card. That's a terrible idea. Shuffler. Oh shit, wait, that card does something. Mm-hmm. Wait, does it do anything? Yes. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Sure. What am I worried about here? Just sequence, right? I mean, how much do I care about that? Just go sequence and I pop it anyway. Can I go Chaos Angel? The fuck does Chaos Angel? Nothing? We have to go Shuffler here. And they didn't. And their sequence. Oops. Yeah, dude. For sure. You're giving me back Kieran. Hell yeah. wait a second. No, I have a very funny. No, it's always Hita. It's always Hita. So that would have been funny. Oh, just random ass Typhon. I love Typhon going first. That's crazy. That's so funny, dude. If we stole it, our board would have been their cards. That's true. It literally would have been. Minus the Typhon, which is technically ours. But, like, yeah, that's crazy. Pretty good hand. Not crazy, but pretty good. Alright, normal. Effecto. Imperm. Fua. Yeah, dude, sure. I don't give a shit. Should have shuffled before the special? Yeah, obviously. Garunix. Add Garunix. Garunix. Do I give them the one special? Yeah, I think I do. I think I give them the one draw here. Go Arvada. Special summon back to Garunix. We'll go Promethean here. Promethean. How much do I want to bet they drew in perm? They didn't. That's crazy. Bring back Arvada. And then we'll go triple tack. And grab Impulse. Go. Ash. Whoa, that's crazy. Sure. Memes. Out of a Memento Monster? Yeah, that's fine. Tatsu. Tatsu. Garunix. Sure. Do I give a shit? Goblin's not an activated effect. So that's fine. Or an on-summon, I should say. Chainlink 1. Chainlink Dolch. That's Goblino. Be a shame if it did anything. Damn, dude, that's crazy. And she came back. And one. don't do mementos like this. They did it to themselves. Impulse is an insane card. Yeah. Yep. They had a great hand? Yep. They had a really good hand. Too bad. Too bad. Crazy hand. Crazy hand. I'd like to be able to keep the Ash Blossom if I can. I can. Base. So base. Dust Devil. So either we have nothing, or we have everything. One of the two. We'll figure out which. Head back. Yep. Okay. We might be able to play slow here. Yeah, I think I literally just go normal, walk over this guy. If they try and special, we go impulse. We link off and grab that into that. Yeah. The cockroach. Wow, that's crazy. I guess this loses to like Ash. Save Ash. Don't worry, this Maxi was never resulting. Combat. Attack. Walk over the rock. Main 2. Almirage. This is why Maxi should be banned. This right here. If they have Ash, I lose. It's pretty simple. Damn, they do. That's frustrating. Yeah, nothing I can do about that. I should have saved the... Well, no, you know, hindsight's 20/20, but like, no, I still made the correct play. Damn. Yeah, you got it, bud. Is there a world in which I win this? If I draw, like, Ponix, maybe? Because I don't think they have that good of a hand, right? They could have drawn, like, anything, though. They draw, like, Raisin. Right. Snow Devil. We can immediately contest Snow Devil. Like, any monster. Any fire monster does it. Is the thing. Uh-huh. Passing on that? Oh, I know why. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That does it. Sick. Hell yeah. Grab Garunix. Special. Garunix. Paparong? We could pop Volcanix. Special is Garunix. And then we could go Promethean. That's the play, right? Yeah. Good night, Gigi. Thanks for stopping by. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Bell. fucking bell. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, combat. He might have banished 2 of the rock. Yeah, I didn't think about that. You're right. I forgot that they extra have. Raisin? Or is this the end of the game? Actually, even Raisin, I don't think does it at this point. Yeah. Damn, what an insanely cool and interesting game, bud. I love that I can just follow you by clicking the button. That's so useful. I'm like immediately gonna go and follow that guy. It was a cool game, though. Was it this guy? How do I... Unfollow. My bad. Didn't care about you. Just saying. Just didn't care. Alright. This always happens. I always have to lose a rank before I can gain a rank because Konami hates you. I'm out of water. Oh no. That's not good. I'm out of water! Well, kind of. To an extent. This is a hand. It's actually not a bad hand. It's not a great hand, though. It, like, dies to everything. Yeah. You have Ghost Every? You have Fool Loss? You have Maxi? What do you have? Okay. Odd. I can't grab Volcanics here, can I? No. Yeah, it's just Garunix. Just Garunix. No. Gargunix. Maxi, right? No. So you had Ash and you elected not to Ash? Why? Because... reasons. Because reasons. Because don't think about it. Don't think about it too much. It might actually be pop Arvada, special summon the guy, and then just pass turn, and then bring back Arvada, and then just pass on that. It's like not terrible. What else would be a good option? We could go Volcanics. Volcanics to special Garunix into what? Literally nothing? Yeah, I think it is just Arvada. I think it is just Arvada. Arvada, bring back the boy. Duh, boy. Can't really do anything with this, huh? Nope. Okay. Then we will just elect to pass. Arvada effect. Kirin effect. Special the Arvada. Nope. Why would we not Ash there? Trick Stars. Sure. Hello? Nope. Keep that in your hand. Thank you. Cool. Reincarnation? No. Do we have Ash this time? Ogre. Oh yeah, this is a terrible ogre. You know what? Yeah, that's fine. I'll allow it. Yeah, that's fine. Why would I care? Hold by? Chain 1. Chain 2. Targeting. Valor. Damn, dude, that's crazy. Imagine if that mattered. So you're telling me you had Ogre and you were like, nah, I'm good. That's wild to think about. Do I grab Harpies here? No. No, it's triple tack. No, it's triple tack. Triple tack, look. I think. You know what? Let's just go combat. Hi, y'all. Let's just get this guy off the fucking field. Yeah, okay. Hand. Hand. Gimme, gimme. Honestly, I think I just pass here. Again. Yeah. Let's go. Arvada, pop. Back to Kieran. Kieran, special. Wait. It's Galaxy. Okay, sure. I don't know. It's fine. No. No. Not happening. Yeah. Yikes, dude. Wow, crazy. Wow, crazy. What is bro cooking? A crime. That's what they're cooking. Holy top deck? It was a good one. It was probably one of the best ones they could have gotten. But obviously a card that like doesn't force them to put a card back would have been better. I wasn't thinking of the wrong card. Am I thinking of the wrong card? Crazy hand. If we draw a fire. If we don't, it's terrible. Okay, look, either this imperm immediately ends your turn, or it doesn't do anything. But there's no way of knowing. This is the freaking Pandora's box. Not Pandora's box. Schrodinger's cat. Yeah, okay. Good night. Okay, Fuwa does it. Fuwa, kind of, a little, tiny bit, does it. That's crazy. Okay, normal Fuwa loss. Maxi? No, we're so confused. Al Mirage. Huh? Any thoughts? Do we like that? Is that fun? Yep, yep, yep. Here comes Fire King Island. Fire King Island. I love this. This is like the most cool thing that I think this deck does. It's just like, oh cool, here's a hand trap, now I get full combo. Fuck you. Grab Volcanic, or Garunix. Gargunix! I'm almost certain they have the Roach, right? It's like 1000% the Roach. It's not the Roach. The hell is it? Oh, it's like Valor, right? It's Valor? It's Valor, right? It's not Valor. What the hell? Okay, sure, bud. Sure, bud. Cool. So, this one, Volcanics. The Gargunix. go for... This doesn't do enough, huh? Alright, we'll just go combat. Why would you not Valor there? Because you're worried about Kieran? I don't know. But I normaled Fua. Like, clearly I don't know. I have no idea why you wouldn't Valor there. Oh, it was a... No. No, it wasn't a Bestial. Couldn't have been a Bestial. So what was it? I have no idea. Was it the Roach? I'm so confused, dude. It was Ash. Why'd they hold Ash? No, it wasn't Ash. It was something else. What? I'm so... My brother in Christmas. Okay. Go Hita. I'm almost certain it's Valor. I'm almost certain it's Valor. 1000% of the time this is Valor. Yeah. Yeah, of course this is goddamn Valor. Why would it not be? Why would it not be? Why did... That Ash... Yeah, the Ash is new. Hell yeah, bud. Thank you. Please put it in attack position like a dingus. Oh, let's go! I love you so much, dude. You're so good. Thank you. Thank you. Nice ball, Drake. Oh. Okay. We add the Ponics. That's crazy, dude. Oh my gosh, I gotta get everything here. Oh man, this guy's so good at the game. This guy's so good at the game. Chain of 1. Imagine. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That's crazy. That was, a choice. Like, if you have Valor, it makes sense to use it on... Like, no, you obviously hit the Gaboon, right? There's, like, no world in which you don't. I guess the idea is, like, oh, I don't want to play into, like, the Kieran? Which, like, is reasonable. That's not unreasonable. That does make sense. But it's also one of those things where it's like... but why? But why? How many coin tosses am I gonna win? Bro, shush. None of them, apparently. I could just go normal Arvada. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that because I want them to, like, do something. I want them to use something. They didn't. Okay. We'll add the Garunix. We'll Garunix. Garunix. No. We allowed this? We allowed this? That's crazy. Okay, cool. Normal Arvada. This was popped, right? Yeah. Oh, that's what I should have done. I think I literally just pass here. Alright, go. If you're not going to use your hand traps, then, sure. Actually, I'm pretty certain that they have an imperm. Which does just kill me. Should have normaled the Ponix. Hindsight's 20/20. I don't know why I didn't. That was just dumb. Or at the very least, like, normal Arvada. And then pop Arvada. Yeah, that was better. Could have done that better. Yubble, sure. Sure. No, that's fine. Opening. Opening. We go Yama? No, we're gonna go Fiendsmith here, right? Clearly. Fucking knew it. Damn, dude, that's crazy. Kyong. Kyong. Let's go, 1, 2, and 3. We'll target the Garunix. Called by targeting Garunix, right? Yeah, okay. That's fine. Yep. Luckily, Hyung still activates, which is great. So we'll special summon these two. You're in attack position. You're in defense. Volcanics. Pop this guy. Grab Kieran. Modulate. Phonics. Up the Phonics. Yeet. Skyburn. It's gonna be crazy when they pitch Spirit and I Called by it. Called by is so cool, dude. I love Called by. It's my favorite. Yeah, sure. That was not what I was expecting. Yeah? You gonna make Typhon? No, you can't. That'd be crazy. Battle? Yeah, combat. He at least knew to go for Sacred? Yeah, that was obviously the like best play. I mean, they're dead on field, right? No. I'm just blatantly lying to you. That's okay. That's okay. Sure. Gargunix. No. Stop! You violated the law. No, the Garunix doesn't stick around. We'll go Ponix. Here comes Ponix. Ponix. Skyburn. Coolio. Let's go Island here. A Valor? Maybe. I'm gonna add Barong here. Arvada. Bring back Ponix. Chain Barong. The reason for this is because it allows me to play around the Called By. So we can summon the Barong and then pop it with Kirin or a myriad of other things. And then we can use that to grab Garunix on the following turn, which then gives us a live Garunix. Which was the idea. I'm pretty certain he didn't have a Spirit in hand, because otherwise he would have pitched it, so... I don't know what it would have been. Probably like a, Valor. Could have been Valor, could have been like Maxi as well. No, he would have used Maxi. Would have been... I don't know, a myriad of things. This is a hand. I don't love this hand. I don't hate this hand, but I don't love this hand. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Not too concerned about that. It's a little frustrating. It's not the end of the world. Pop Arvada? No, we popped the Prong. Ponix. Ponix. Sanctuary. Go like this. Is it worth it to go Promethean here? Maybe. But I guess Promethean doesn't do anything here, right? Yeah. We will add the Arvada. I guess I could, like, pop and then... No, that's fine. Yeah. We'll just pass there. Wrong. Add Onyx. Okay. I shouldn't do this. Sure. Triple attack. Tenpai. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 Distributes itself? Yeah. Wait, we elected not to go for the Genroku? Why? Because we're dumb, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Damn. Unlucky. That's frustrating. Yeah. Oh, I should have just waited. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Dang, unlucky. I don't know, maybe they fucked up, but I doubt it. That's very frustrating. Yep. Biting. Yeah. Yeah. Damn, I had that too. The fact that they just had everything is so frustrating. Did they not activate the Fadra? No, they didn't. Yeah. Yeah, because out comes this guy. And then they walk over. And they go, that. Yeah, no, I'm just dead. I'm just dead. Tragic. Tragic. That's really frustrating. Because I had that game. I had the game won. Now I'm not going to win any of my coin flips as well. Also, I like that I win coin flips against the deck that doesn't matter against. That's fun. Yeah. Yep. Thanks, Konami. At least give me a good hand. Why am I saying this? It's a terrible hand. Good, it's actual Kashtira. I have to hope they don't have Fenris. If they do, we're real sad. No, you don't have birth too. Yeah, of course you do. Why would you not? Oh, maybe. Well, maybe. Oh, never mind. That's tragic. Birth anyway. Tier? Sure. Where do you set that card? Is it reason? Huh. Mill self? Mill me? Why? I guess to identify what I'm playing? Why would you not have gone for a Rise Heart there first then? Because, I don't know, reasons? Are you gonna give me the ability to walk into this unicorn? Hell yeah, bud. Hell yeah, bud. Hell yeah, bud. That's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, Imperm's insane here. Macro? Macro's annoying, but it's not the end of the world. For me. What do you summon that I care about here? A second unicorn, I guess? Maybe? Sure, that's fine. I'm most concerned about Fenris here, right? Fenris is like the one thing that I give a shit about? Yeah. Okay. We'll go Imperm. On this guy. I go normal Barong. Barong Crash. Garunix. No, I wouldn't be able to Skyburn then. So I go Barong normal. Skyburn pop. They could banish. Then they wouldn't have anything else to use. Okay, yeah. That's my best option. Skyburn. Earth, of course. Blue. Gargunix. Oh, and I get to nuke the field here? Oh, this is gonna feel amazing. Baby. Unless they have, like, Valor here. Then this won't feel amazing. Gargunix. Or if they were to see the OG Garunix off of Ogre and elect to do that. They won't, though. Like, there's no shot they take the OG Garunix, right? That's crazy. Okay, they didn't see it. Doesn't matter. Coolio. I win. I win. Yep. They're gonna hit the Typhon. Watch. That was so predictable. It's actually comedy. Dude, it's actually so funny. Yeah. Volcanics. To get do another one. Another one. Wow, that's crazy. Another one. Wow, that's even crazy. Imagine that mattering. Cool. Yep. Volcanics. For this guy. I forgot that this card is absolutely fucking busted. Oops, my bad. Ponics. Special Ponics. Here. Ponics. Dravash? No, it's Veiler, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it's Veiler. I mean, that's not bad. Does that do anything? Kinda not really. Yeah, okay. We'll just set pass. Let's go. Hell yeah. For Sharks, bro. Sure. That's fine. Okay. The hell does that do? I don't know. Stop. No, they hit the other Fire King Island? Are you fucking with me? That's crazy. Okay, sure. Wait, what? 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 Okay, sure. What the fuck is SP gonna do? I don't know. Okay. That's fine. Catch a guy. Use Skyburn? No. Go like this. We'll pop the pop grenades? No, that doesn't make sense. I guess just pop this guy, huh? Fine, right? This is a 1-spur? This isn't a 1-spur, right? No, it is. God, Cashier is so stupid. It's actually just so dumb. Because you just make a rise here. Actually, no, we don't have anything if they just keep this guy on field. Ain't that crazy. That's frustrating. Now they can just use this guy to make a Rise Heart, and then still keep the fucking bullshit. Oh, that's so dumb. Oh, ew. Oh, ew. Man, fuck you, game. Okay, yeah. That's so bullshit. God, imagine making the Kashtira cards at any point. Dude, I forgot that they just gets to banish my... just entirely lock down all of my zones. Imagine if they didn't have the ability to do that. Imagine if they, like, had to actually play Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, man. Because, like, I easily have that if every single one of their cards doesn't read like a custom card. Like, if they don't have the field spell and birth and this and that, it's like, okay, that's playable then. But no, they had, like, everything. I should have popped birth. I should have popped birth. I don't know why I didn't. That's absolutely what I do. That was dumb. That was dumb. Should have just popped there, and then... Because I could have triggered Garunix anyway. Yeah, because but it's a mandatory effect. Yeah, I don't know. That's just what fucking bullshit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Something. Mm-hmm. Nope. Snash, of course. Nope. Do you have Cold Bar? That's crazy, dude. Yeah. Why would you not? Yeah, of course. Why would you not just have everything anyway? Just draw the fucking 1-ups, dude. Damn. Okay. Man, I even played correctly and it just didn't matter. It just didn't matter. I love that my choices matter, dude. That's my favorite part about Yu-Gi-Oh! Imagine your decisions caring about how you play. Imagine. Couldn't be me. Hold my. Of course. This is why I hate Brandon. Oh, you had Albaz too. Oh wow. Wow, that's so cool, dude. Yeah. Sure. Not like it matters. Why would you not just have everything? Why is it that I keep going from about to rank up to losing 4 in a row to about to rank up to losing 4 in a row? Like, why can't I just have, like... I don't know why Konami makes the system this way. Like, Yeah, bud. Yeah, bud. For sure, bud. Grab Lost. Brain Fusion. Sure. To do anything? Yeah, dude, for sure. It's a genius idea. Nice triple tack. Do I ash this? Yeah. No shot, you kept a called by a minute. I'm guessing they have the fusion spell trap set. The trap that copies the fusion spell, I should say. Do you have an Ash or an Ogre or something? Ash? Nice. Retribution. Okay. Do branded banishment? That also kills me, huh? Bestial. Could go Chimera. Which adds Volcanics. That guy doesn't do anything here. Yeah, Chimera is kind of the one play that I have. Oh, except for I lied, because it's actually not. Because I'm actually smaller. That was dumb. That was dumb. Or I'm actually larger. They're smaller. Oh, they have Branded Fusion in hand. Let's go combat here. Like a normal Ash? Super Volley. Yeah? What are you Super Volleying into? It's a terrible Super Volley. Chloritis? Sure. Don't put it sideways. Don't put it sideways. That's mean. Yeah, that's fine. Because now they can do that as well. Yeah, I probably do have to go normal into Promethean, bring back that guy pop. Grab Ponix special. For what? Don't know. Wait, can I go Zelantis? Does that do anything? I don't know, it's funny. Let's get rid of Ash, but they have like a way to deal with this guy very effectively. If Branded in red that they get back as well. If Branded Fusion. I could Ash the Branded Fusion, but then the Branded in red kills me, huh? Does it just go for that guy? Is there a way to play around both? Go Promethean. Promethean, bring back, go that, into that. That's probably my best play. No, because then they get Branded Fusion, which is just like way too much advantage. Does it matter? I can't go Typhon. Yeah. Yeah? What a terrible choice. Why did they do that? Because they're stupid. See, the Branded in red just kills me here, though. Oh, you drew regained. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Why did we do this way? Because we're dumb? I guess? Okay, sure. We go into Mirror Jade? It's not great. If I had sniped the other card, we would have been fine, but I didn't, so I lose. Alright, any fire monster does it. Actually, a lot of monsters do it here. Oh, except for I lied, because they do get access to Quem. So, never mind, forget I said anything. Oh, man, I just lose here. Man, I hate Branded, dude. Yeah, now I have to see a fire. And I did. Okay, that's something. Bird Ash. Sick. Add, Onyx. Can I kill him here? I have to kill him here. Mm-hmm. Kieran, special, mechanics, pop, this guy, chimp 1, chimp 2, I haven't normaled, right? No, okay. Grab Skyburn. Walk over this guy. I don't have anything. Alright. Pop 2. I know Ecclesia in hand, right? Ecclesia in the quick play. So yeah, maybe if I deal with the field, I can deal with this. Add back Kieran, I could do, and then go Promethean. Promethean for Bravada. Welcome to this guy. This guy sends what? Does it matter? No, not necessarily. Okay, do I want my field? I have to deal with this guy. I have to deal with this guy. That's just a true fact of it. Doesn't matter. Mm-hmm. 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 Hmm? What's happening? The hell? Oh, Aluber. Aluber is activating. I could just negate here with Volcanics. And just walk over the Aluber. And then my field doesn't get destroyed, but then I can't go Promethean. How much do I care about that? Promethean's like a necessary card here. Yeah, that's fine. I can also nuke their field, which is pretty good. Walk into this guy. Yep. We'll go main 2. We'll go... Shit, I was supposed to go... Settlement Great Sunlight Wolf. Or going Promethean. That's okay. Can't do anything about that now. Promethean. Bring back... Oh, I guess bring back this guy, huh? Yeah. Oh, wait, no. That's stupid. Yeah, that's kind of stupid. Wait, fuck? Oh, fucking, I already used that guy. Oh, fuck me in the ass. God damn it, dude. I fucking hate Branded. Ah! God, shit. Man. If they don't get everything back there, like, I don't know. Yeah, I bring back Arvada, and then Arvada can bring back that guy, and then that guy specifically gets destroyed, so they comes back, nukes the field, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I was doing there. That was just bad. That was just bad. Oh, that's so frustrating. If I have anything here, I'm just toast. Yes. Yes. Dragoonix. Runix. Like Imperm here? Probably. Yeah. Imperm or Valor. One of the two. Oh, that's worse. Tragic. Skyburn Impulse in a Dream, maybe? How much more about they have Harpies? Oh, they had Purge too. How fun. Wait, why didn't they Purge? The Fire King Island. They drew it, probably. Maiden. Sage. Sage. Add Valor. Oh, you just had everything. Oh, it just didn't matter, did it? Well, like, surely I impulse this, huh? No. No, that's fine. You have Drill Beam in hand? Normal Valor? Okay. Yeah, dude, for sure. Why would you not? Why would you not? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes total sense, dude. So bullshit. Whatever. Nothing I can do about that. Yeah, Spirit. No. This forces True Light. But either way, they just get everything, huh? I still have to, yeah, I still have to do this. That's so dumb. Yeah, just have everything, dude. How? How do I get to this level? When can I draw like this? Why did special summon it sideways? Because they're stupid, I guess? I don't know. Oh, because they're gonna go Siffer, Blazar, or something stupid like that. Yeah. I hate Blue Eyes. Dude, I'm so sick of them just drawing everything. They always draw Drillium. I've never seen them not draw Drillium, dude. It's so criminal. Why the fuck did we do this? Because we're stupid. Clearly. Oh, now we figured out this shit. God! That's so frustrating, dude. Can I do anything here? No. I don't know, maybe if they have a stroke and die like they should. Dude, this is the most insufferable day. Like, make it make sense, dude. Make it make sense. Why is Diamond 1 just, like, literally being impossible? It's always Diamond. Master is never this difficult. It's always Diamond. Diamond has the most degenerate bullshit. It's crazy. I wish I was this bad at the game and still getting rewarded. Like, damn, dude. Damn, dude. Really? That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Mm-hmm. Does this negate activations? Yeah. That's the best draw in the game. Wait, does this negate effects? Yeah, it does. Oh, that's the worst one for them. Wait, that's so bad. Mm-hmm. Damn. Oh, Anima's so good here. Oh, Anima's so good. But I can't. Need to go like this. Mm-hmm. This is a 1-spur? Shit. Oh, if I had a second battle phase here, like, I can go Typhon here, but that's it. I can't do anything else. God damn it! Ah! I'm so close! Had I... No, they just drew everything. I don't know. Motherfucker. He was a Hyung Mat. No, it's not sweaty. It's that everyone is playing absolutely just... Nothing is consistent with Diamond 1. Diamond 1 is just all sorts of just heinous bullshit. So it's like, cool, I guess we're playing heinous bullshit. This is the worst hand I've... How does this happen? What the fuck is this, Konami? God damn! This is... Dude. Yeesh. What a fucking joke, game. Sure. Yep. Requiem. Nope. I just wait for sequence, right? Sure. We're not using Santa. That's crazy. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. The fuck? Yeah, sure. Pop off, King. Yeah? Okay. Yeah, of course it's doing it. When would it not be? Shirian. Or Sulliak. Yeah. You. This is a terrible snow. What? Yeah, dude, sure. What? Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Triple attack? Yeah? What'd you get? Yeah, you know what's in here. It's nothing. Nothing is here. You gonna shuffle back my birth? Please. It was a terrible play. What's up, Beast? How's it going? Uh-huh. I simply draw Druid's Worm here. Trust. Engraver. Sure. Engrava. You're... Oh. Whoa, is that motherfucking sequence? That's crazy. Burn. Yeah. Yeah. They don't have that much that they can do here, though. Because they don't have a name. Because they banished them all. Because they're dumb. But I guess, yeah, I guess, out comes this guy. Take it up, take 2 element, pick it up. What's the new OP meta? Not playing the game. That's the new OP meta. What's up, Phil? How's it going? About to hop on? I'm sure someone's gonna humble me. Just don't. Dude, it's not worth it. What are we milling here? What do we possibly mill here that like does anything? Shufflers, I guess. So let's go like this. Let's go Lacrima for Requiem. Yeah, shufflers. That's crazy. Scream. Ah! The hell? What a terrible shuffler. In fact, don't I just summon Engraver and then they can't get over it and they can't do anything? Yes. The answer to that question is a resounding yes. What the hell did we just target? Sequence. The fuck are you gonna do with Sequence? What the hell does Sequence do? Yeah? Sure, I guess? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, make moon, sure. Uh-huh. Snow is such a fair card, by the way. Pokemon and MTG aren't in a good format either. Yeah. Why do we keep banishing our tier limit cards? Like, what the hell are we doing? This player's so terrible, dude. Yeah, dude, for sure, bud. Absolutely. Make sequence. Yep. Uh-huh. Yeah. 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 Sure. Make Desiree? Desiree into a Gundam? Requiem just dodges that, so I don't care. Oh, Rextron. Sure. We're playing this? Alright, yeah. Yeah. Sure. Snow? Again? Do we have enough? We can leave 3? 1, 2, 3, I guess? Sure. We haven't used track. No, we have. No, we have. Oh, okay. Yeah. Sure. What did we keep in grave? Yeah, exactly the cards I thought. Okay. Imagine losing this to no fault of my own. That's crazy, dude. There's a Gundam. Sure. Yeah. Engraver. I'm not dead here, right? No, I don't think so. Oh, no. No, I'm not. Requiem. Engraver? Right? Yeah, I have to go Engraver here. Now they can either send, which it decreases and then I don't die, or they can just walk over and hears, and then again I don't die. I'm barely alive, but I am alive. Unless they... No, they don't even have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4... 4, 5, 6. Yeah, they don't have enough for snow. That's crazy. What? Why'd you leave? That game was still playable. What are you talking about? What? I'm done. We're done. Thank you. Goodbye. Thanks for stopping by. Go fuck